Alright, well, it's been a little bit longer than we thought, and we're coming back to garbage. Oh my god, no one wants to see this. Alright, let's leave. We'll take a longer break so we don't have to play Sonic 06, am I right? No, rip the band-aid off now. We need to do this, because I have a reason why specifically I'm playing this game right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just say, hey, how's everybody doing? A little bit longer. I was gonna just take like a week off from streaming, ended up doing 2 weeks instead, but I think that was kind of the better thing for me to do because I needed that extra time off to kind of just unwind in general and kind of focus on some other stuff, so that really helped. So we're back and we're playing what is known as one of the worst games in the Blue Blur's history. And the reason being is because this year has been kind of the year of shutdown so far when it comes to gaming stuff. Yesterday was the final day for the Wii U and 3DS Online. That is now just shut down entirely. It's gone. So let's shift our focus to the next one. The Xbox. The 360 Marketplace shuts down the end of July of this year. So I'm wanting to play Sonic 06 now specifically because this game is going to become lost media here soon when it comes to some of its content. You'll be able to still find a physical copy probably out there in the wild, but its DLC, a lot of it's going to be gone. Some of it is on the PlayStation 3, and that store's still around, and will be from the sounds of things for a while, but not all the DLC is on that platform, because this game is such a failure, Sega didn't even bother. Once the game came out on PS3, they just did one thing of DLC, very hard mode, and the rest of it, they didn't port over. They just left it to the 360. So, Boss Rush modes and Team Attack Amigo, they're going to be gone at the end of July. So I'm wanting to play this now just because it just seems fitting, honestly. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's not the first time I've played this here on stream. And I seen your little video coming in. Ethan, how you doing, by the way? Your oh no is definitely a mood because this is, again, one of the worst games in the franchise. But honestly, there are some stuff about Sonic 06 I actually do enjoy. We'll talk about when we get into the game. But this is not my first time playing this on stream. In fact, let's rewind time a bit. I forgot to still turn on the desktop cam because I was messing with things. Here we go. So, I actually streamed this game many years ago. Specifically, when I became a Twitch affiliate. This was one of my most requested games, next to Donkey Kong 64. People really want to just see the more cumbersome games I guess people play. So, this was one of the most requested titles. It made the most sense, I think, for me specifically to play this game at the time as a little celebration. And this was all the way back in November of 2017. This was many years ago. This was, at this point, what? That's going on 7 years? It was a long time ago. So, we played through all the game, but it was really just every single storyline. This time, we're going one step further. Add this to the list of the 100% completion games. We're getting everything, which is a lot. If you know how this kind of stuff works, when it comes to the other Sonic titles we played, there's a lot more to do than just base story. And needless to say, we're going to be here a while because of that, because Sonic 06 is not a game that's meant to be 100% completed. There is so much to this game, and a lot of it is pointless. There's literally nothing you get for 100%, but we're doing it because bragging rights, I guess. To be fair, most of the other games don't really have much of a reason for 100%. So this is nothing new here. So let me just get myself set up, and we're going to turn on the good old Xbox. And specifically, more round of questions to answer real quick before I even start. Yes, I'm playing the Xbox 360 version, specifically the Xbox 360. I'm not emulating this game. This is not Project 06. We're not playing the PlayStation 3 version. It's the OG, original hardware, Xbox 360. Because a lot of people will be asking that kind of stuff, I would imagine. I've heard people do that all the time when you're playing Sonic 06 nowadays. So, with that said, we don't need the music anymore. Time for us to turn on the Xbox. It turns on today. Hey Matt, how you doing? Like Sonic Unleashed. Dude, yeah, Unleashed is also one of the hardest games for 100% because it's so cluttered. And yet, again, there's no purpose. You don't get anything. I've never 100% of that game. I think I've done a good chunk of like the daytime stuff, and that's about as far as I've gotten in the past. I haven't done much outside of mainly daytime Sonic stuff because the Werehog is just so much worse for 100%. In terms of length, it takes a while. Plus, I really like daytime Sonic in that. It's fun. So, one more thing, the preference on this, I actually am playing a digital copy of 06. I do have a physical, and I have another physical because I own both versions. I have 3 copies of this game for whatever reason. It's stupid. If you want this game before it becomes a little more expensive, this is why I want to do this now before the servers for the storefront shut down, because right now, you buy this game, Xbox Marketplace, for like $5. So if you want to try this train wreck, it's cheap. And I figured, just for simplicity's sake, I got myself the digital version because then I could just boot it up just like this. I don't need the disc. Because even if I install this game to my hard drive from the disc, I still gotta get the disc. So, this is just easier. And here it is. I have not played the original Sonic 06, I think since 2017. Since I did that stream series. Because nowadays, if I play this, it's Project 06. I never go back to the original because there's no point. I recommend people just play the fan remaster instead. Just so much better. Alright, so we're going to make a save here. I'm going to adjust my volume a bit because it's a little loud in my own ears. Turn down my 2 units, should be fine. Also, chat, you have to let me know how the volume balance is, because I have it set right now for like a specific value, but I know this cutscene that we're going to be watching here in a moment is going to be kind of loud, so yeah, we'll see. Also, get used to that. Just get used to it, alright? Everyone's wondering where that specific artwork for like my starting screen or break screen and such, that's where the now loading came from. Sonic 06, because it's infamous. You see it all the time in Sonic 06. You do literally anything and the game has to load. The fastest we can make it is 15 seconds. We're going to be seeing a lot of those, so get used to it. As of options, all we can do is just adjust the volume and turn on subtitles, which is just such a pointless thing. Can't do extras yet. Multiplayer, I don't want to put anyone through this. It's not worth it. But this here is a very important screen for us. Gold medals, we're going for all of these. It's going to take some time. We only got 1 character, but that's fair. I can show, achievements. We're going to be getting all the achievements just by proxy in this, because I only have 7, but we'll be getting all of these just by playing. I have them turned off when it comes to pop-ups, though. I just don't like achievement pop-ups. That's a personal preference. But this will be something we'll reference probably from time to time to see. Just, hey, did this get unlocked? Yes or no? And then we'll know where we're at, progression-wise. Seeing 100% Unleashed at some point. I mean, maybe. If I do that, I want to get an Xbox Series system before that point. I don't have one. I would rather play that game with its full potential, but that's not the cards for anytime soon. But to be fair, that's not a thing planned for anytime soon. That's like far down the road. Alright, so we have the DLC installed, but we're not touching any of this stuff for a very long time. So, you got some sneak peeks on some characters, but all you can do right now is play as Sonic, so let's start. Also, welcome to a Sonic game. This is a Sonic game. Specifically, Sonic the Hedgehog. Because the biggest thing I heard when I first saw this cutscene make the rounds back in the day from people, Final Fantasy. It looks like a Final Fantasy cutscene because of the characters. This was also now during a time where Sega was starting to put more budget into the cutscenes. This is a full-on CG cutscene. And mind you, we don't get like the super high quality until Unleashed. And that's 2 years after this. But this was a good groundwork foundation for CG. Not many of them in the game though. There's a handful of CG cutscenes. Most of it's going to be in-game.
Miss Elise? It's all right. We give thanks for the blessed flames. May we always continue to have peace. Son of Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
So essentially, this is a little ceremony praying to their god Solaris for essentially just good in health, protection, all that kind of stuff. Doesn't last long though. God, you can see the compression in this cutscene too. I don't know how well it goes through on Twitch, but on my side, I'm seeing like chunks appear in some areas. The artifacting is kind of bad.
Pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soliana. I am Dr. Eggman. I've come here to obtain the secret of the flames of disaster from you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald. Now, Princess, this way, please.
That's a pretty snazzy performance there.
You? It can't be.
So already, this is interesting. It seems like our main character is recognized by this new character, but not for who he is. There's a lot of weird stuff when it comes to the plot we'll be getting into.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
But let's just say that's a little bit of story foreshadowing we're seeing.
Finally found him. The Iblis trigger.
Now that looks like the hedgehog that the princess saw in that little flashback. Yeah, it really feels like a lot of the budget sometimes went into specifically like cutscenes and the music in general. Because this game's presentation,
Why are you helping me?
it is pretty good in a lot of different
No
areas.
special reason.
Graphically, I can't say the same. This game looks pretty horrible. But this is also 2005 technology that they were starting to work on this, so... yeah, it's like an early HD game, and it shows.
I'm afraid our little game ends now.
Sonic, take this!
I've got it. And don't worry, I'll rescue you.
I know.
We just met. It's only been 5 minutes. How do you know?
It's only a matter of time before it's mine.
Putting a lot of faith into this brand new hedgehog you just never seen before. Also, this game introduced a brand new theme for Eggman that's like one of the very few things that they've reused from Sonic 06 going forward. Most stuff from Sonic 06, Sega never references because this game was a colossal failure. But some things, like the music and certain jingles, they actually do return for later games. And honestly, I'm happy with at least the Eggman jingle coming back. Like, his main theme, honestly one of the best in this. Like, his themes in the past have been really good, but I feel this is one of the most menacing ones, and it fits the character. So, yeah, makes sense for that to come back.
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some information.
If you see a mark above the head of someone in town, try talking to them. You may learn something important.
Do I learn that they're from the PlayStation 2 era? Because they definitely clash with the Sonic art style a bit here. That's the thing. Graphically, again, the CG looks amazing for its time. The game itself, not so much. We're just gonna get a move on at this point, because up ahead, Tails. Oh, sorry, hang on, we gotta load more.
Sonic!
Tails! Long time no see.
I'm glad you're here. I heard that you tried to
Dude,
save
what are
the
his
princess
eyelids
from
and like his
Dutch mayhem.
eyeballs? I'm seeing them like off the body, and the eyeball specifically, I saw like 2 pieces.
I may not know what Eggman's up to, but it can't be a good thing.
Like you can tell the
Okay.
the
With
iris
your help, this should be
in the
a piece
eyeball
of
is
cake.
not attached.
I'll do my
It's
best.
floating as a model. It looks so weird. I always think the game crashed for loading. Fair, because when you have this, you don't know what's going on. It just freezes, and then all you're just like... And it just starts working, so I don't know. Weird. Alright, so I kind of want to show something here really quick. Because right now it's the only time we can do this. First things first, always save your game when you can. This game does not autosave. You have to manually do it. But this guy, this soldier's like, hey, can't go over here because construction. And there's just like an invisible wall. You can't get over to the section at all. But for one, you get stuck in here. I didn't even know this. Alright, this is new. Great. Alrighty. We're running into some interesting problems. Alright, there we go. Barely got out. So, for whatever reason, the invisible wall kind of like stops. So you can go around it. And if you do that, then you can kind of make your distance like over to the other ledge, but you can't get over there still. But this is Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. So, technically, I'm trying to show it there before I drowned, but you can technically jump off water in this game, which doesn't make any sense. But you can jump off of the water, which essentially gives you a second jump. So what we're gonna do is this. And jump around here, around the invisible wall, and then we're gonna just jump off the water, and you can just barely make this jump. After I do this thing, I will put you in the call map, but for right now, I think this is important that I show it like this. I need some concentration here. But I want to do this now because there's a little...
Sonic, there's a nice door
I don't know what to
in the
call
sky.
this. I wouldn't
It
say
might
an
help you
Easter
find a way
egg.
across the sea.
More of a leftover that you're not supposed to be able to see. But of course, Sonic 06, games held together with string and hopes and dreams. So you can kind of do whatever the heck you want. It's just a little precise to do this. So it might just take me a couple tries. Doubly so if my jump gets eaten, because that's another thing with this game I'll be probably complaining about here and there too. It's ultra precise. Like, he moves on a dime the moment you hit the stick. There is a lot of momentum to the character and weight. There we go, we made it. Alright, so... no reason for you guys to block that area, because I can just jump around you. And this portion of Soliana is so barren. Like, there's nothing here at all. This is a door that takes us to a different area. We can't get there yet. I'm surprised they put a person here, because you can't get over to this section. So, why is he here? This dude just exists. Same with the other guy there on the bench.
Sonic!
Okay, well, here's another thing about this game. Characters just have the tendency of just dying. So that happened. Also this, oh, that's gonna be a bane of my existence. We're gonna be ignoring those. That's a silver medal. We're gonna be collecting those all at once. So right now, any silver medal, I'm ignoring. So right here, oh, well, rip the tails again, by the way. Right here is another door. Can't get through it, but you can just, like, stand up on this pillar and you can clip behind it because it's Sonic 06. And you can use these pillars to wedge Sonic in between this door. Just like this. And there's another door back here, so it's a little claustrophobic. But you can just like clip your way in between these doors, and now we're into the Soliana Forest. We're not supposed to be here until a while into Sonic's adventure. If you get here now, this stuff is here. Which is kind of random because these are objects from like a town mission later. That's a whole other mechanic we'll be getting into in a minute. This stuff is just here at this point in Sonic's adventure for no reason. And it doesn't make any sense to put traffic signals and street signs and such in a forest. I don't even know why they put these here, no matter what, for testing. I mean, they have a dedicated test stage. So these things are just here, which makes no sense, but sure. And you can interact with these things. You get the signs, knock them over. 60 mile an hour seems like a joke. Feels like you only got 20 in this game because you don't move that fast. But this place is barren. Like, there's nothing here, and since we're at, like, a weird point right now for this area, like, you're not supposed to be in this section at all. Things are not loaded correctly. So if I go over here, this should take us to the other section of Solar we haven't gotten to, New City. The bridge is out, which is because the bridge didn't load. This bridge is here every other time you're at this portion. Like, the door isn't even loaded. It's not there at all. So that's kind of useless. And let's go to the other loading zone, the one that takes us back to where we came. So hey Amber, how you doing? This is also going to be our fastest way of moving around for a while. Using Sonic's spin dash by holding X. This is actually pretty fast. But unfortunately it doesn't go forever. It's not like the adventure spin dashes. Alright, so thankfully this bridge does exist. So I can at least get to this area, but again, things aren't loading correctly. There's no loading zone here. It's just blank. A little weird. So, what do you do with like an endless void? I mean, I guess we can do this. Alright, at least that's something to do in the void. There's literally nothing to do here. You can't leave, man, so why not make a gag? I had a funnier one that I did years ago, but I can't show that for copyright reasons, so you get me being an idiot from a couple years ago. Alright, so at this point I can't do anything here. Let's leave. This is why we saved before we did all this, so now I can freely go back to that portion of Solar City. Alright, now that my gag's done, now I can talk to other people, because I'm gonna need it! How are we doing?
Did you get out of the void?
Thankfully, by just, you know, poofing.
Welcome to the void! You want to play cards or something? Anyways, how are you doing, Lester?
I'm doing good now that I finished loading. How are we doing?
Man, I was gonna say, I was like, man, his delayed response. Was my mic working?
And that's called loading.
Like, oh, no.
Alright, so can't buy anything here yet at the shop because I'm broke. That's a mood. But I need that light chip because it gives us a light dash. So how do I get money? From Robert over here. Because he has a mission for us with some custom shoes that he's calling it. This is our first town mission. And we have a lot of these per character. Sonic has a total of 20. And we need to do all these. And I need to do as good as possible with Sonic specifically. Because I need as many rings as possible. And Sonic specifically, he needs a lot of rings. Because he has a lot of upgrades. He's the only character you gotta really worry about rings.
Wait until we get to certain town missions later. Because I'm really scared of one in particular that took me forever. I hated it so much, man.
There's a lot of them I kind of feel are like that, unfortunately. Some of these town missions I think are pretty simple, and then there's other missions that are really poor design.
I'm thinking, you probably are thinking the same one I'm thinking of.
I was gonna say, isn't that just the whole game?
That too. That too.
It's the one with silver. You probably know which one I'm talking about.
And that's the problem, because I think half his missions are bad. So it's like, are we talking about finding the kid's one, the apples, some of his combat? It's like a lot of them are
I'm talking about the apples. I don't like that one at all.
Yeah, that one's bad for S ranking specifically, and that's another thing. I need to get all the S ranks because they are linked to a gold medal. So I need all S's, and that's gonna be a real struggle. Thankfully, town missions are 30,000 points, and a good chunk of them, if you know what you're doing, you should be able to get pretty easily, but that's gonna change for later characters. But I wanted to get S's as much as possible for Sonic's town missions, because you get 1,000 rings, and his upgrades later are gonna get expensive. We need those for like endgame though, so I don't have to worry for a while.
It's either that or we grind the final level like
bazillion
times.
I don't like that for that reason, because you're playing the last level multiple times. Even if you speedrun through that, that can still take upwards of like 30 minutes. So now if I try to go over to the Soliara Forest, I think that stuff doesn't work anymore. Like, all the stuff is just properly loaded, so that's why we wanted to do it now. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to do the Lightspeed Dash, and I forgot to buy the chip. Because I'm so used to that just being a part of... You're going to see me do a lot of stuff like that tonight, because I just binged Project 06. I haven't played the newest update. So I started to play through the Silver release. And you're going to see me do stuff like that a lot, because I'm thinking I have all these upgrades already, or I'm going to try to press a different button. Like, I might hit Y by accident sometimes trying to do Lightspeed Dash, because it's actually on a separate button. You know, how it's intended.
Oh my god. I need to go and... I probably need to replace my Xbox 360 at some point with like the newer model, or newer model, because I still have the Red Ring of Death Xbox.
Oh yeah, you still have the OG model. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. And while that's not a big deal, it's just eventually it's gonna die. It's just gonna die.
Well, isn't that
Because
also
of
the model
faulty
that didn't have an
equipment.
HDMI port?
It might be.
Because I know they had
you
like
might
2
be
different
right.
versions of that. Like, later versions I think had it, but it was like near the Elite model, which was like 2010.
By the way, Sonic missions, probably this. I don't like the ones that I don't like this one trying to S-rank missions like this, especially for stages that involve a mechanic we're gonna be seeing here at the end of this level.
Yeah, I know
like
exactly what
Speed
you're talking
Session.
about. It could be a lot. Yeah.
Because that'll kill your S rank more than anything. Is those stupid monk speed sections. Because if you, it's just like original like Sonic games. If you die, your point is reset back to 0.
Yeah, so any point at that point you die, you have to reset the whole stage. And here's the thing: the game does have a start over, but this also breaks it up into like different sections. So when you're in a different section of a level, start over will not reset the whole level. It just resets that section. And that's a major problem for trying to go for the max ranking, because you need to reset the whole level and you can't.
This is one reason why I haven't completed Sonic 06 is because I'm a very... When I play Sonic games, when I'm trying to complete them, I'm a very restart heavy person. And since this doesn't really work very well in this game, and not only that, with the abundance of loading screens on this game, I just lost patience.
Oh my god, I almost hit that. I don't want the medal, because it's going to make tracking those things down later way harder.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, that's why I haven't even bothered, like, 100%ing this. I need to eventually at some point, because I'd like to at least say, hey, I 100% of this game, even though
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
fair.
this game. I mean, I'm of the idea that there's other Sonic games that are worse than this. I still think that Secret Rings is worse game than this. But I'm also the mindset of I understand its faults, but I don't agree with early 2000 YouTube saying that this is the worst game ever made by Sega.
It was made as a punching bag back then, that's the thing. But
Yeah.
any kind of like super bad thing back then was used as punching bags.
Yeah, because especially when you have games like that exists nowadays, like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, which is all in itself is a broken mess of a game.
Yeah, that game is also
Yeah, you don't think you'd ever want 100%. I don't blame you, Ethan. We're just crazy, nutty people.
I mean, I do this because it's content. So it's like, I think it kind of feels expected at some point here.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the dummy ring boxes are such a weird thing. This is actually, a lot of people thought it was like an introduction attack that was in this game, but no, Sonic Heroes. This is from Sonic Heroes, but it's just expanded upon. If you have Tails by himself in the flight formation, he throws dummy rings. So Sega took that one step further and gave him dummy bombs. So it's an interesting attack, but it's very inaccurate, and you can go like a dead stop, hold the X button to go in a first-person mode. But without a reticle, what am I doing? I can't really aim. It's very awkward, and he doesn't have his tail spin from Sonic Adventure, so you can only use the bombs.
I'm still of the idea that this is technically Sonic Adventure 3.
It is, essentially, yeah. I've always thought that myself, too. Just because it's everything that the Sonic Adventure games have done, structure-wise.
Yeah. This is Mach Speed section. This would be later adapted into the boost mechanic.
Yeah, this is like a prototype, I feel, of that idea.
This is a very big prototype of the boost mechanic, but unlike the boost mechanic, this one just is stupid.
Yeah, if you touch anything at all, then you just kind of like fly around. It's really weird to control, and especially when you go fast. Going fast with this is going like a detriment.
Yeah. The problem with this is like it's so easy to die in this section, and it's at the end of a stage, so you're just like, man, there goes my S rank. I'm trying
also,
to
hit the left portion here specifically, because Sonic 06 moment. Here you go. This is glitched.
Yeah.
If you go too far to the right, you just fly off the automated section. But that's an easy S rank because I didn't get hit. So, remember how before I said I haven't played this game since like 2017? It's really not showing because of how I'm playing, but this is because of Project 06. I played a lot of that over the past year or so. So I know the level designs. It's everything else I won't remember.
This is basically our emblems of the game.
Yep, that's why we need to get all the silver medals, which is just gold, same for S ranks, because this will be our true like 100%. Is all the gold medals specifically.
Are you sure you want to do this, Lester? I mean, there's other better games out there.
We've been through some of this stuff already in the past of why am I playing this crap? So, how much worse can we get, right?
The princess was moved to another location.
I think you kind of hit the bottom on this one.
Back to the city.
No, we got your princess is in our castle treatment. Making Wave Ocean a waste of time.
You know what, Ethan?
That won't be the first time.
That's probably not a bad idea. I probably would. Granted, it would all be post-commentary because I'm cutting all this crap out that Lester's sitting through right now.
Yeah.
I'm never going to actually live commentate this game.
It's hard to. It really is. Unless you know how to transition a sentence from just not talking for a while, this is not easy to like commentate over.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so this is a mech beat 'em up.
Shadows of Eggman said. Speaking of that, happy Year of Shadow, everyone.
Yeah, why? It's so random that they tweet out something like that. It's like, hey, it's the fearless Year of Shadow, which, all right. And it's like, what's going on? He gets like one game because of the Sonic X Shadow Generations, a remake of a Sonic game, not even a Shadow game,
and a movie,
and then a movie. That's it. It kind of feels random.
It's like we're doing the Year of Luigi, but with Shadow this time.
Yeah, but with less content. And that was like one of the worst years of Nintendo's actual like performance too.
I know they just want to capitalize on the fact that Shadow's popular right now.
Essentially, that's what they're doing, yeah.
But you know, I'm fine with that because you know Shadow's probably one of my favorite characters in this franchise in general. So
I mean, he's been underutilized, it feels like, for the past few years, so it's good to see that they're
Yeah.
giving him more attention these past handful.
and when they do, you know, used him in Forces for a 4-stage episode.
Yeah, I mean, that
Which I'm
was
hoping-
definitely we didn't try moment.
I'm hoping that that's not what Shadow Generations is gonna be.
Yeah, right, because you know that would mean it's a $70 remaster with like 30 minutes of new content, which would be terrible. No one wants that. Got 2 Luigi games that year, side content for New Mario U. That was more than 2 because we got Mario Luigi Dream Team, which I count as a Luigi game. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, New Luigi U. Excuse me.
Dr. Luigi.
Then we got Dr. Luigi. I think there was like one more thing, wasn't there? That was like 5.
Can't remember. Let me go look.
Alright, anti-grav. This will allow us to slide, which we do need this to get to our next location. Well, need quote-unquote. You'll see in a minute. Trying to see if there's any more town missions. Can't go this way, because same thing as before. Blocking the path because reasons. I know Dr. Luigi was like one of the last things.
Okay,
But you know,
here's
Luigi
the
thing.
events. Is Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon, Mario and Luigi Dream Team. The Wii U is New Super Luigi U, Luigi Bros in Super Mario 3D World, Dr. Luigi, and Super Luigi Bros in NES Remix and NES Remix Pack.
Okay, that was the other one I was thinking, the NES Remix Pack. Alright, so you're supposed to slide kick under here? Or you can just walk through it. And you know what's the worst part? That doesn't work until you get the anti-grav chip, which is the slide. So I technically slid under that, when you think about it. This game. I mean, you need to do all that just to get up here for this character. And that opens the way to the next level. So to make this a little bit faster, I did like rewatch like a playthrough of this game that someone did I follow. So I kind of have an idea of like the beats, so we're not gonna like stumble around for a while.
You
Let's
watched
save here
Don't
again,
Call
just
Me
to be
Johnny's
safe.
Let's Play, didn't you?
It may have been that one, yes. It's still, at least from what I remember, one of the best playthroughs of this game when it comes to just cutting out the fluff, making it entertaining, but also still being detailed. Because most people nowadays, they would play this just to riff on it.
You're a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
Speaking of riffing, we were going to talk about that specific plot point
Mr.
later.
Sonic.
I don't want to get too much into it, because
call
let's
me
just say that makes no sense. But,
Now
like,
then,
there are things about
you
this game
okay?
that are
I'm so
horrible,
glad that you came.
but I do have some
I
stuff about it I
always keep
think
my
are
word.
like redeeming qualities. The soundtrack's really good, level design's actually solid. That's why Project 06 is so fun, because the level design, if it was like in a better like coded game, you would see its like true potential. So let's put it in a better coded game, and oh yeah, these levels are amazing.
The princess is mine.
Which is a lot of other stuff. Because of this game being rushed to make a holiday deadline, let alone the 15th anniversary, it struggled. Doubly so when they lost a lot of people in the project. It split in half because they wanted to make a Wii port, which never happened. That just turned to Sonic and the Secret Rings. And then their lead director, Yuji Naka, left midway through the project. So their leadership was gone
It's
too.
okay. It's okay. He's back on Twitter now for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, he's not in jail anymore from what I understand, yeah. Alright, so this is our
I
first
don't
real
understand how
boss,
you-
ex-Cerberus.
I guess trader inside information is not a very like bad crime. I guess.
You say he's not in jail, but if he's on Twitter, then yes, he is in jail.
Oh, I guess
It
it's
feels
true.
like it, yes.
I just had to say that.
Man, this boss is so weird too. Like it's hit.
It's just because of trying to hit him. It's because of like the weird physics. And you know what?
This is
I'd
your
rather just
first
reset
round?
for that reason, just because it makes it
man.
easier.
I'll play with him.
I just let him do his thing. Like right now, this is bad because he's wasting a lot of my time. And time bonus is a pretty big thing for a lot of these bosses.
Sonic, make him run into something.
I'm gonna make him run into this. Big statue, does double damage.
Now it's my turn.
I know it was an April Fool's Day
Can't hit it.
prank, but I really wish, Jason Griffith was gonna play Shadow in the movie.
Yeah, I mean,
really
that'd be
hope so.
cool.
I know it was
We
an
still
April-
don't know what the VA is.
Yeah. Have a good dinner, Ethan. I forgot. I didn't see that earlier. Wait. Did he land on top of that pillar?
Yeah, he landed on, like, the pillars. And not the
Oh my
actual
God.
floor.
Oh my god.
Okay,
oh my gosh,
sure.
why is a hit what is a hitbox?
Why
I know,
are you
it's
surprised?
questionable at best.
of all things.
Why am I
Come on, hit the
surprised I'm
statue.
not?
I think that might
I was
still be
gonna
good
say.
enough for an S. Because that was under a minute and a half, and I think that's, if I remember correctly, what you need. That was like 2 minutes. I mean, if we don't get an S, here's the thing. I'm going to try my best to get an S rank when we first play through a stage and a boss. If we don't, we will revisit it via the mission select, because we're going to need to do that regardless. Oh no, that's like a B.
Too easy.
Or A.
No sweat.
Yeah, because it tells me here. 30k. I was off by, like, what? 220? Yeah, it was like 2,200, roughly. That's fine. This thing is jank, and we'll make it easier later with the upgrades, so I don't mind.
So, about Splatfest coming up. What team are you thinking?
Honestly, I don't even know for this one, because it's such a weird one to me. I mean, here's the thing from what I've seen so far. It's
I want
between,
bears.
like, the cutest
How
thing.
long
It's
is this gonna
bears,
go
it's
on?
bunnies, and it's little chicks. From, like,
I'll get
fan
their
surveys
attention,
that I'm
and
seeing,
you take
people
the
are mainly
princess.
voting for the bunnies. So I think that's going to be popular. It's like 40%.
Well,
You be
if that's the
careful,
case, then
Tails.
we have to choose not the popular one.
God, the
so bears it
slowdown.
is.
Oh, dear God, the slowdown.
We gotta choose bears then.
I was thinking either bunny or bear, and I think, yeah,
Hold
bear
on
would probably be the
tight.
best bet. Plus, then we can
Look,
all
we
wear,
gotta- we
like,
gotta
bear
choose-
headpiece from the single player. So it's fair.
I don't know. What do you want, Amber? Which one do you think is the cutest? The baby chicks, baby bunnies, or baby bears?
I don't know. I was thinking the rabbits myself, but if they're the
Elise,
most popular,
hold on
then
tight.
yeah, I kind of agree. We probably should choose something else. But I don't care for bears that much either. That's another
dude,
problem.
This is why I'm
We
like,
wanna have-
I don't know about this theme, man. It's not that great, at least to me. It's alright. I think it
Yeah.
fits, but it's like the bears are the most random one. It's like, oh yeah, you know what I think about in Easter? Bears. It's like, why bears?
Because cubs are cute, I guess. I don't know.
But it has nothing to do with Easter.
I know.
It does.
That's why
it really
like, I
doesn't.
feel like they pulled that one out of a hat.
It would have been made more sense if it was just chicks and bunnies, but we have 3 teams, so we have to choose one.
Yeah, that's the problem. And that's why we're kind of in this situation.
Okay.
Yeah, so here's another gameplay style, and it's playing with Elise. So carrying Elise, we actually do have a working meter. We'll be going into that here later. But
Oh,
this
God.
is a very weird mechanic, because when you're carrying her, you just get like the shield around you, which doesn't protect you. It's just so you can walk over like pits of like sand and water and such.
By the way, Dusty Desert at OST is like really good.
Okay, can't go up there anymore, that's fine.
Protecting the cage for some reason. We gotta defend them first.
Why do you say that, Sonic? Because I'm not even going that way. I'm going this way. See, like, this is why I compliment the game for it. Level design, because this is very open. You can kind of go wherever you want. So if I take this, and I go over here on the left, okay, well, Momentum just said no. Never mind, we're not taking the ultra shortcut. And also, I lost my ring, so this is probably like an egg right now.
Boy.
See how easy it is to lose S ranks in this game, and it irritates the crap out of me?
One little thing that can happen, and boom, you lose it all. It's very easy.
Elise.
And it's just like, like I said, it's like it's hard because you have to sit through loading screens. You want to start over, like restart.
Yeah, doing a start over is better if you know you can just try again.
Yeah.
Kill that commander to get the radical bonus. I'm gonna jump up here like I did before and take that rainbow ring, because rainbow rings are pretty important because they do give 1,000 points for each ring. And I wanted to get to that top section because there isn't our rainbow ring there, but I got screwed with the enemy chain from before. We'll try it again.
I'm just joking though. We don't have to choose bears if we don't want to.
Never mind.
I just like bears.
Hang on. Sorry. Physics cheating, because of course, SonicGhost 6 moment. Look, I don't care what team we pick, because honestly I'm going to leave it for I got our people for that reason. I'm worried if we picked bunnies for like mirror matches, so I'm fine with doing that.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. Like, we don't want to be in mirror match hell again.
Yeah, it happens almost every fest. We don't want to keep on dealing with that.
We don't want to keep dealing with it.
Why do we always choose the popular ones? That's
that's a great
the problem
question.
we always...
Because I think we just vote with our heads what we want instead of thinking strategically, I guess.
Well, even then, sometimes I do think we do think strategically, but apparently we think the same thoughts as everyone else. So that's why we get stuck in the popular team cycle a lot. Alright, this is why I wanted to go this way, because now I just skipped this whole section climbing up, which saves so much time. I'm not going to bother with these guys, because I don't want to lose my rings. I'm just going to do this. Just skip that whole section entirely. There we go. That should be an S. I don't want to replay this mission unless I need to for the medal, so that's why I'd rather... Yeah, see, easy S, because I got my rings. The ring bonus is massive, along with the time bonus. Alright, so we're coming up to, honestly, one of the most infamous parts, especially from back in the early days. Everyone loved to point this out. But first things first, we gotta go back to Windows XP. Like, seriously, this is just like the XP, like, backgrounds. Like Windows 98, all that. I miss when computers ship with backgrounds that look this pretty.
I have no words to express how grateful I am for your help. You're hurt.
Where? I don't see anything wrong. He looks the same. And she's holding the glove. It's like, is his glove hurt? It's not even ripped.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Smile.
Was that stutter from your stream, or was that stutter from the game?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
The thing is, like, you look at a cutscene like this, and like proportions go all over the place. Like Sonic in that shot looked way bigger than Elise, and in this shot she's taller.
Eggman mentioned the
To be fair, the proportions to the characters here from the Sonic series to humans are weird.
Yes. The name of the sun god.
Like they got this closer with Unleash than here. Like this is almost like Sonic Adventure proportions, but worse.
I'm kind of glad in a way that, you know, if they wanted to do humans, Unleash did it good because they made it like cartoony, kind of like Eggman is. So I was perfectly fine with Unleash's. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be praising Unleashed a lot comparing it to this game a lot, because Unleashed was exactly what was needed after this game's travesty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was exactly what the series needed. And after... I mean, granted, this game had a lot of good ideas on paper. Prototype boost mechanic with the speed-up sections, they didn't do it good, but it was a step in that direction. You could kind of see where the gears were turning in their minds, how they wanted to implement Sonic speed in a game, you know?
If you have time to worry, then run.
And it was kind of like the stepping stone to getting modern day boost mechanics. I know a lot of people nowadays like, oh, boost mechanics stupid. We shouldn't have that anymore. But
I mean, to be fair,
at the time,
I feel like it was more Rush that was that specifically because that was legit boost. But the Mach speed kind of sets up like an idea of how that could have been translated to 3D.
Yeah.
But they kind of were able to at least play around with it 2 years before they made Unleashed.
Oh, hi Trunks.
Yeah, this might as well be like the idea of Trunks from Dragon Ball.
Trunks.
A character from the future that is trying to save things by going to the past.
Why does everybody
It's just
hate
one-on-one
Silver?
Trunks. Yeah, dude, like, his character is so weird because this game is the only game they do this kind of story. In later writings of this character, like, I hear people praise Silver's writing in the Archie series. He's really good in the Archie series, from what I understand. But his debut is definitely like the angsty guy from the future trying to fix things that just doesn't understand what's going on.
I like Silver, though. I've always liked him.
I'm just wondering, like, I've heard so much hate on him. I'm like, why?
That's because the game he debuted in was not a very good one.
Yeah, this
not his
game
fault.
was not a good showing of the new character. It really was not.
Oh, you gonna let him do it? You gonna let him? Yeah,
Well, definitely
there you
not
go.
here.
Take this! It's no use!
Yeah, because here's the thing. He can chain grab, which if he does that, you're just instantly dead. And this is why a lot of people got to this point and just stopped playing because they couldn't get past this fight. But here's the thing, and yes, it is gonna happen. This is like filled with invisible walls. Like this whole arena is just a random invisible wall. But technically, Silver can get you out of it. I don't think this will work though. Keep grabbing at a weird angle. He's just gonna get me in a wall again, I think. That's why I got plenty of lives. Doesn't matter. He will throw you to a ring, which is generous.
Oh god! Oh god! Are we gonna be stuck in it?
Oh god, that camera though.
Okay. That camera was just bugging out. That was
also,
so,
he
that
has
was
an
so
upgrade
bad.
right now he does not have in his story, because you notice what he just did, right? That is not something he can do when you start playing that character.
Yeah.
It's no use!
Alright, so if I did this correctly...
This will... No!
Alright, unfortunately I got screwed by physics, but I did it right. So
okay.
I'm gonna do this because it's like a good time to do it. Why not? It's funny. Everyone knows this stupid fight for a reason. But I'm gonna have him push me outside the boundaries. I just need to have a ring land next to me, and that's like kind of random.
Take this! It's no use!
If he pushed me through the wall now, I should grab a ring.
This will end it. No!
Unfortunately, I was lined up better. See, I had this actually in practice earlier, because I was playing around with it to see that I can do this now without waiting for the upgrades.
Yes!
And now he's just grabbing me at a weird angle. That's why you see me doing this, it's a setup.
Take... It's no use!
Alright, that's adjacent to the walls, should work. As long as he throws me into a ring. Oh, well, if the ring moves that way... See, again, we're getting kind of screwed by physics.
No!
We're just gonna burn our old lives just for showing off like a little stupid thing. That's fine, we saved coordinates for that reason. So we keep the lives, doesn't matter, it's just a waste of time now.
It's no use! Take this!
Kinda want those back.
It's no use! It's no...
I know I've already recorded this game, but now Ethan got me thinking. I was like, maybe if I do 100%, I'm probably just gonna end up recording it. Because I won't want to do it again.
Nice camera. Alright, should be right behind me.
It's no use!
Yeah, there you go, perfect angle. So just hope the ring actually lines up correctly this time. If not, one through the wall? Maybe? Nope, okay. I love how I did this in practice like, consistently. That's why I made a setup. It's always when you go live, that's when things go haywire.
Yep.
Porter's curse.
Essentially.
Streaming
So I'm
curse.
grabbing extra rings as a precaution.
It's no use.
Because if I can get them dropping around specific spots, that'd be a little bit better. I say as they once again move the wrong way.
Hey Sega, why didn't we do what we did with Shadow the Hedgehog? You know, the game before this one, where we were like, oh, we're only gonna lose like 20 rings if we get hit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened between the games. They made a really cool and interesting change to like how you get hit, and then they revert back to like you get hit, you lose all rings, which was so weird. And then like no game has done that since Shadow the Hedgehog until
Frontiers.
I think actually Frontiers.
No.
One? Yeah, that's
Either
was there something else?
I think it might have been Forces, actually. I think Forces did it.
I remember
Because
still
Forces
losing
ended.
all my rings in Forces when I got hit.
Well, thing is, though, like, Forces has that difficulty change. and
Yeah,
where it
that's
came
true, and that's probably how you get around it.
I still think Forces is the worst game compared to this game, though. But that's just
I mean,
because
Forces is just kind of a nothing game. Oh crap.
Yeah, Forces is just boring. That's what its biggest thing is.
Yeah, Forces just doesn't have much to it, and that's the problem.
Has a lot of cool ideas. Just wish that it was in a really nothing burger game.
Even then, some of their ideas outside of the custom character, I don't think really worked. Like the Wispin system with the guns, I did not really think that was a good idea.
That's just
Like
their
honestly,
way
that
to-
was definitely half baked. And it's
That
like
was just
pretty
their
much
way
what
to,
I
like,
understand. You only really use like drill or like burst. Okay, there you go. Finally, on the final life too. So he just pushed me out of bounds, and he can't get out of bounds. We can see him try all day. It'll never happen. The bridges are still loaded, just the model isn't, so that just looks weird. I want to get to the other side now. You can't get back in the arena, because the arena has an invisible wall on the other side, so that's not happening. And I want to see, will he do it? Because it happened earlier. I don't know. There's a chance, a very slim chance, but there's a chance that Silver actually goes out of the boundaries with you. He has to clip out on his own, which is random. At least in my
And
experience.
then he just follows you all over the town?
Yeah, he can follow you all through the town, but if he falls in water, he's just gone. He doesn't die, but he just falls indefinitely. Dude, it's so weird to see him have the teleport dash when he doesn't have that yet. Alright, he's just gonna chill there. Yeah, I can walk around the town and you can see a bunch of stuff isn't loaded correctly. Like the portals to levels, they're just not here. Bridges, as we saw before, are not here, but the collision is. The doors are gone for loading zones, but the loading zones don't exist. That's why loading's taking so long for certain sections. They gotta load everything. And you're only fighting in that small little arena, so there's no point. They didn't need to load the entire Soliana city for a boss fight that takes place in 10% of it. They could have had all this as unloaded objects. Like, even the store is here, but you can't use it.
That's probably why there's so much loading screens, is because they do all unnecessary assets like this.
In some cases, I think it's mainly because they are loading too much.
Yeah.
Then the Xbox probably itself.
Well, some of it is, yeah, bottlenecked when it comes to these systems because, you know, PS3 and the 360, they're using older spec by today's standards. I think it was SATA 2 when it comes to the hard drive speed, so that's pretty slow. Like, I can't remember the number off the top of my head, but I think it's just like shy of like 100 megabit transfer rates. It's not great. So for gaming, it definitely shows that, yeah. I actually put this game on a solid state drive and connected it to my Xbox, and it loaded slower via that because the USB 2 bottleneck. So I'm playing the fastest I can, technically, and it's still not that fast. Alright, I think I'm done. Silver, take it away.
It's no use.
Go into space.
Take.
Yeah.
But you have to hit a wall, because if you don't, then this happens. He will just fly indefinitely. Until you hit something, you're just stuck. And the worst part about this, the only way to get out of it now is we have to hit a kill plane. So we're gonna go so high out of the boundary, we're gonna hit a kill plane. I guess we can bring me back. Technically.
Hey, you guys want to play some cards or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna fly into me. That's cringe. Yeah, we're just gonna have like fly into the TV. There you go. It's flying the TV right now.
There we go. Now he's gonna.
I finally hit the kill plane, so yeah, now I'm finally falling back to the abyss. And that was our final life, so I get kicked back. This is why you need to save constantly, because if you don't, then my progress, if I didn't save since like that boss fight, for example, I would have to redo Dusty Desert.
Dusty, yeah.
So we gotta just go through these cutscenes, which I can just skip, thankfully. Alright, let's fight this guy for real now, instead of having the memes. Figure just do that once. Don't need to do that ever again.
Alright, Pothead the Porcupine. Well, let's get a fisticuffs ready. Alright.
I'm gonna be doing some risky stuff, because homing attacking him is not recommended, because he can easily grab you out of the homing attack if you're not careful. But right now, when he's in the air, he can't grab you, so right now it's safe.
How about this?
When he says, how about this, is when I attack.
Yeah.
And it's safe to do that specifically. Run up to him and then do like a spin kick. Because then it's fine. You can also like do a spin dash, but it's just better to do a homing. Well, no. Do the spin kick like this.
Yeah.
One more hit.
You could do this homing attack. It's just you're running the risk of getting caught and sent to the moon again.
Dude, can you like grab a chair or something? Thank you.
Now.
That's what you get, Silver.
Yeah, because I didn't take any hits. I get just enough.
That was incredible.
I'm not Space Core. I don't want to go to space. And a little portal too. Gosh.
And now we can play as that character, which I'm playing through every character's story from start to finish before we move on to the next. But Silver is our next character. I'm going based on unlocking. So it's Sonic, then Silver, and then the other guy we saw on the loading screen. Gee, I wonder if he has a year about him all of a sudden.
Hey.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I think you should end on Shadow if you're playing this game for the story, which don't. Let's just say the story does not matter because it got retconned. But if you're going to play for the story, Shadow ends right before the final story actually starts.
How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed. Elise? Wait!
I like the zoom in on her face had to have slow down because of course it did.
Turn your back on me. It's time I finally put an end to this. Stop! Amy? Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not!
Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
No, you have fun with that killer. Look, we had our time fighting Silver, now she can do it. Let's just say, don't throw your hammer at him. He might grab the hammer out of the air.
Is that a reference to Project 06 or something?
No, that's just because he has psychokinesis.
Oh.
That's a reference to his actual powers. Oh, Quarry Man's still here. Talk to him and he just stops playing. He's literally just called Accordion Player. Wait, is that even spelled correctly?
Oh, God.
No, it is. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought that was misspelled. Because I know they have, like, errors like that in this game. I don't know if there's typos, but I know there's recording errors.
Yeah, I know that much. There's a mission in Shadow's story that specifically has a line accidentally redone. In the
Yeah,
middle
they
of
didn't cut out the re-record. When we get to that point, I'm just going to turn the game up to 100% so we can hear the mistake for themselves. Hey, it shouldn't be any more upgrades, yeah. Okay. I think my next upgrade isn't until I get the new city. No, I know when it is. It's when I'm in New City, correct, but it's like a whiles into it. But I don't know. I don't think there's any more town missions out here right now. Minus the one we need to do for progression. That's why I ignored it. Because we actually are going to New City. Which, what are with the names here? Like, this is Soliana City, then we got New City. Like, okay.
It's like they can't come up with creative names for things. Why couldn't they just called it, you know, why couldn't they just called it, like, Soliana Historical District, or like, and then that one just Urban District, or something like that.
Yeah,
that
no, naming scheme is confusing, but to be fair, everything about this game's, like, overall presentation is confusing. Yeah, I think actually that collision's somewhat fixed, which is funny to say that word in this game, fixed. Oh, no, here we go, down mission. Is this... Where are they? Oh, yep, it's the kids. I don't know where they're at. I don't know what it's called, but we'll find out here in a second. Soliana Boys. I think that's what it is, just Soliana Boys. Yeah, Soliana Boys Challenge. Is there, like, a map? I'm
Is
just
there
trying
a
to
cheat
see.
sheet?
And this.
God, I hate that you have to load everything back just to get one line of text, and then it has to load again.
Yeah, because guess what? Alright, I understand what I'm doing. Loading. Well, welcome back, Ethan.
Welcome back, Ethan. I hope dinner was
6
good.
small kids.
Better than this,
Shouldn't
at
be
least.
bothering till you have... Okay, yeah. No, I'm doing it anyways. Here's the thing. I'm gonna get, like, an idea where they're at now. And then I can just reset the mission. Because here's the thing. I can quit the mission. But unfortunately, I gotta go through 2 loading screens to get back... No, 3 loading screens to get back in. Because there's one to quit the mission, one to try it again, and one to get the text box again. Great game.
Why, like, they were so proud of their assets. They wanted you to know that they were all there, all the time.
Okay, so one's here. Near the tower. I think there's like one in this alleyway. Yeah, here's one. I'm gonna ignore him. Because if I touch the kid, then it's gonna count as collecting the kid for the mission. And I don't want that, because I want the mission to continue when I find them all. That's 2. Seriously, guys, like, you don't need the stupid slide kick for anything. You just got through the wall. Okay, one's here next to the fountain. Alright, now I can touch the kid. Also, I don't know why they sound
Wait,
like
Lester, please rephrase that sentence, please. God, please, for the love of everything. I don't want you to get canceled on the internet. Don't out of context, please.
There's so many random out of context for this. I swear, if it hasn't happened yet, I'm surprised. Where's the other kid? I thought there was one next to this tower I needed to find. See, that's why I'm doing recon to start, because I have no idea where to look. Is that a kid? No, that's a man. This is way different.
Soliana Man
There's one.
was a man.
How many was that? I think think I heard like 3 squeaks.
Oh, by the way, Sega Ambassador is in this game.
What?
Yeah, they made Sonic Man an official Sega Ambassador.
Yeah, there's an actual person that's just called Sonic Man, and he's dressed up like Sonic. We'll be seeing him because that is a town mission for I think.
Yeah, that's
all
a town
characters.
mission. Sonic
No,
Man
he's doing
was a character made in this game, and I guess earlier this year they made Sonic Man because he's a running meme in the community. So they made him an official ambassador for Sega. Sonic Man.
Oh, oops, that's fine.
Well, but we're gonna have to start over.
To be
again.
fair, I had to restart the mission anyway, so I'm just learning it, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot you
Why?
failed the mission. You get like 2 text boxes because of course you do. You get like that one, and you get this loading screen.
Great game. Could be saying that a lot, by the way.
I love how a guide I got just flat out said literally nothing about where these kids are at. It tells you it's hard as silver because he's slow, and that's like, yeah, okay, I understand, but where are the kids? Alright, so I'm just gonna pull up a video guide, but unfortunately, you know, Sonic 06 being a game from 2006, a lot of the guides are gonna be crusty, because they're from that era. So one of them I found is like in 240p, so I gotta like look through the pixels to find the kid.
Where's the kid? He came carrying a cluster of pixels.
So I'm also gonna be pausing a lot, but this is gonna be needed. I want to get as many S ranks from the town missions now, so I'm going to do it now, even though I shouldn't. Alright, so we're going over there next, okay. I go the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. So much for trying to save time here. Where am I going? Get just fly in the air, that's fine. What's gravity? I think the next one, oh, it's just like in a bridge. Okay. Like in the archway of a bridge here. And I know this one over here on the buildings. At least I thought so. This was wrong because I don't see a kid here. I'm looking at a video. Okay. Wait, what the heck? I just saw the text pop up. Did I get the kid in like a passing? No, it was linear text. Alright, so next kid is right where Sonic started his story. And I think the last one should be the one at the fountain. 'Cause if I did my math correctly, I think that's 5. So this should be 6. Okay, no, going this guy, it's still going, so that'd be 5 actually. I miscounted. Alright, there we go. Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make a left, and okay, I see it. Honestly, that looked like Sonic was about ready to tackle the kid with how he stopped. It was a little concerning. What is that sound?
Well, yeah, what kind of sound was
It's
that?
like he sounds like he's drowning on water while trying to squeal.
What kind of noise was that?
That was incredible.
So you're supposed to wait until you have a power called the red gem, because the jump ahead, the gems are super busted in this game, and it slows down time. So if you don't know where the kids are, you're supposed to use that thing to slow down time to get an easy S rank. So I technically did it the hard way, but again, for Sonic's story specifically, every S rank matters for the missions because of how expensive his gems are. Those are the upgrades specifically I'm going for. I need to have all these rings. Alright, so you ready for the hardest town mission in the whole game? Are you ready? You know what? Actually, hang on. I need to preface this before we start. For this reason, because Matt and I know the solution. Amber, do you know this town mission? Find the captain.
Actually don't.
Okay, good. You're gonna be the one to pick out who's the real captain here. You
I'm
must
out.
find
Bye.
the lieutenant. No, trust me. Trust me, it's not hard at all.
Trust me.
Who's the
It's
captain?
not hard at all. It's not hard at all, I promise. Who's the captain? Let's go sit through loading screens to find out who the captain is.
So, here's like one
Alright.
thing that should tip you off. This guy's called Lieutenant, right? And now his name
No.
changed. It's now Pietro. To be fair, you can also guess too, Ethan. Let's just say the solution's pretty obvious.
Yep. Who's the captain? Gonna
'Cause
sit
it even
through
tried.
3 loading screens, 15 seconds each, just to find out who the captain is. All right, who's the captain?
I'll give you a hint. He's on the screen right now.
Sonic. Sonic's the captain, apparently. No.
Besides him.
Just who's the captain, guys? How stupid do you think this mission is? Just think. Who's the captain?
I'll give you another hint. He is clearly visible. Not on the HUD at all. He's not being covered up by the HUD. It's the building over there. To be fair, there are 2 people over there you can talk to. But again, he's not covered up by the HUD. He is clearly visible. Every single piece of him.
Why do you think me and Lester are going to such lengths to find out how stupid this mission is?
It's him. The guy who you get the mission
the
from
guy.
is the captain. They didn't even try. They just like, who's the captain? Oh, I'm the captain. Oh. How'd you find out?
Wait.
It's like, why?
Is he actually trying to like get you to guess, or is he trying to get you to remind them that yes, I am the captain?
I think he's just
'Cause
trying to
forgot
waste
I
your
am the
time.
captain.
It's like,
Yeah,
that's
he
the
was just
easiest
trying-
S-rank town mission, because all you do is talk to the guy, 5 seconds, boom, you're done. It's a joke
That's
of a town
stupid.
mission.
Yeah, that's why me and Lester were just like trying to emphasize, like, literally, it's so easy. It's the guy that gave you the
Can
mission.
hear me?
They didn't even try. It's like, oh, you need to talk to the people and find out who the Delia is. It's like, literally, when I first played this, he was the first guest I got, and I was like, wait, that was
It's
right.
like, wait, is that easy? Like, yeah, actually.
I didn't expect it to be that way, but okay.
What's the point
I'll
on the
take
mission?
that.
That is what we're all asking, because honestly, there is none.
If they just wanted you to have some reason to bar you from Newtown,
Yeah, they just want to have
hate this.
something to do before you got here. So, there it is.
oh,
Don't have any business, stay away.
Problem.
Can't tell me what to do, you're not my real dad. Also, do you want to go to space again?
Yeah,
Sure.
the box.
Oh, hang on. First cutscene. I didn't even think I hit the trigger, but we'll do a town mission first. Yes, this is a town mission.
Battle at the warehouse.
Oh, was there another one? I'll be doing that one later, it's fine. I just saw another mission I could have done. Oh, these 2 didn't get killed from that box, alright. I'm really looking forward to the bounce bracelet. Oh god, did you... Okay, I don't know how well that came through to everyone else, but did you hear that audio crackle?
Yeah,
When
I heard
someone
it.
hit a box?
I did
Yeah,
not hear that.
I
no.
heard it. It hurt my ears.
Yeah, that was a really weird sound.
I hate that electricity sound effect. It's crackly too.
Nope, don't fall. Oh boy, the big ones. These are the guys that are gonna be really annoying to fight until we have the bounce bracelet power.
HP sponges.
They really are. Like, the problem is they brought back the health bar mechanic from like Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, but those games had like other ways of fighting enemies that made them not really a problem for multiple health bar enemy setups, but this game doesn't have much in terms of combat. for a lot of the characters.
Like when they
Especially
do
with
spam
Sonic
them.
right now, since all he can do is homing attack and just like kick enemies. That's basically it. Just grab some extra rings for safety. Even though it's like, what, 500 points at that? Yeah, 500. It's like 100
Yeah.
apiece. And that still wouldn't matter, but it's kind of a little close because of time. Alright, so I think that technically also is a town mission. I can't remember what that was called.
I like how a random stage just starts. Not even a cutscene that they found Sonic. Hi, Knuckles.
Well, let's play. Let me look up what that little
Knuckles.
mission was
Why,
called.
why was there no loading screen for? Oh, it's an FMV. That's why.
That still was a great question, though, because sometimes they do load for an FMV, so it is inconsistent.
Sonic the Hedgehog. If you want me to return the princess, you must give me your Chaos Emerald. Meet me at my base in White Acropolis.
I don't know why. I always laugh at that little gag where he throws the card at Knuckles and he just drops it and he just steps on it.
I'm going.
I don't know why.
They
I always
really play up
just
the
found
idea that
funny.
Knuckles
Went to
is
the
a klutz
trouble
in
of
this.
telling me where Elise is. I think I should thank him personally.
I think we have another couple
Oh,
of
boy.
town missions to do, so we're not going to be going to the next stage just yet. To be
White
fair, it's going to be a
Acropolis.
while until we're back in the town, so we want to do the stuff now, because we got 3 stages back to back to back without a hub. Which they do sometimes in the game. It's kind of spaced out, but I think this is the longest stretch between hub and actual, like, levels. Alright, now we're going to space again.
Because you wanted to show it off.
It makes no sense, and it's like, yeah, you might as well, because Havoc. Well, Tails doesn't get to come, but Knuckles does. This is the Sonic and Knuckles
Hey,
experience
Knuckles.
everyone expected, huh?
Hey Knuckles, I heard you're getting a new TV show at the end of the month. We actually got to see you eat grapes
Yeah, like-
in it too.
6 episodes worth? I think they're all going to be out at once, from what I heard. I hope so.
Oh, they are?
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, for whatever reason, you spin kick on the edge of a box and you just do this. Oh, bye, Knuckles. He gone.
He says, I'm gonna go do my TV show now. I'm gonna leave you to what you're doing right now.
Oh, they're trying to spawn up here because I'm seeing them like flicker out of existence. Thankfully, you don't actually hit a
Great.
kill plane by doing this. I don't even know where I'm gonna land though.
Hey.
Where are we
Hey,
dropping?
Great game. Playing Fortnite, boys. Where are we dropping?
Oh god, I'm actually over the water. I'm gonna die. All right.
Oh my God.
Well, peace out.
Well,
So that's what water looks like. A bottomless pit of void. Hello, sir. Okay, I'm just talking to a wall. Tails is
Hey,
talking
great
to
game, guys.
your rear end, and Knuckles is just kind of chilling. Sure. So what is this one? This is destroy all enemies. There we go. Oh, yet another beat 'em up mission. You're gonna see that as a common one, along with like going through rings.
every time I have some loading screen. This is why my Let's Play on League, I just cut this crap out because I was
Yeah.
so tired of loading screens.
And again, you were playing on a 360 with this game installed, so you had
Yeah.
the fastest loading screen setup, and that still takes forever. There's only so much you can do to speed this up.
Like, I'm usually not a very impatient person, but like, it's just the frequent amount of loading screens for no reason. That
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Just, yeah, it's like that's literally. I'm usually a patient person whenever the loading screen. Like, I don't mind like, shoot, Breath of the Wild pre-patches load screens. Those were kind of long. I didn't mind GTA 5's infamous load screen when you started the game.
Dude, man,
As
it's so
much.
funny that persisted until like even a handful of years ago, and it's all because of a typo, I think, or something like that. It was a messy thing in the code that was easy fixed by a modder. And then Rockstar just paid the guy for his code to fix it. Like, they couldn't even fix it themselves. They just had someone else essentially fix it for them.
Yeah. But, you know, it's fine. Like, I don't mind long load screens if it's just, like, once in a while. But, like, this is literally, like, every 5 seconds there's a 15-second loading screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ridiculous.
Like, to me, nowadays, it's like, I think it's because I'm so spoiled with the newer generation for loading. I cannot really stand this long loading anymore. I'm so glad we're in the age of, like, solid-state memory, so we can just speed through all this. Oh, man, I think I missed it for a minute.
Incredible.
Like, I don't mind some loading, but if it's over 10 seconds, then that's when it starts to become a little too much. At least when it comes to, like, loading general stuff. If you're gonna take 30 seconds to a minute to load, like, your entire world, and that's the only loading screen you have, then that's fine, because then everything's loaded, I don't have to see it again. I only see it once per playthrough. So it also depends on how they handle the loading. If it's constant, or if it's like a one and done.
All the freaking sound effects these characters make.
Hotel Festival Rings. Okay. So this is one of the ones I was talking about before, that if it's not beating up enemies, it's playing Superman 64. I don't know why there's so many go-through ring missions in this, but they really like this idea.
So, Superman, I guess.
I guess so. Which I don't know why. This is a mechanic from one of the other worst games imaginable. Oh no, this is just collecting actual, like, rings. Never mind. I gotta actually hold on to these.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I've been hearing Sonic say yes quite a bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Why isn't... Did I miss a trigger? Yeah, okay. Wait, where's number 2? I see 3, where's 2? Where'd the box go? There it is. God, Havoc Engine.
God bless you.
What
Havoc
comes
Engine.
after 1? 3?
4.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the next number is 5.
I can only count to 4.
1, 3, 2, 1.
I can only count to 4. Have you ever seen that video?
I don't even know which
Probably
one you're
not.
referencing, so no.
Okay. Alright, I'll have to link it to you at some point. It's a funny Muppets parody of, like, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor by Disturbed.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. It's
kinda
like,
hear it
I can
now,
only
yeah.
count to 4. I can only count to 4. I'll just show it to you. It's funny.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you see the arrow on the minimap? It was very messy. When you were going in the air like that, it obviously it's not programmed for that. So it just actually flips, which is so weird. Dude, where's the ring trail? Is it this way? Oh, what? Oh, I think I know how this is happening. This is stupid. It's because of this trail rings. You know what? I'm actually gonna quit the missions for that reason, because I'm already gonna not get the S ranks. But gonna be an A. So we'll have to sit through this loading together. If you miss certain things, it doesn't activate the next trigger for missions, which is really infuriating.
Here's a video I just posted
I'm
in
gonna do
chat.
this just to be safe.
Aye.
I love, like, some of it's cut off for me, but the one piece of the thumbnail I see, it's just the one orange Muppet, and that's, like, the best part of it already. Just orange Kermit screaming.
Aye.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
just gonna hold me attack these things because I can get the rings immediately. It's not the numbers I need to hit, it's the top box. If I do that, then I'll get the rings immediately from the top box. Don't need them all. I can just get a handful of these and be okay. It's the trail rings I need.
Goodness gracious, Ethan. That really stinks if you're trying to collect for a manga series. Like, oh, one of these books costs $370. How about no?
Yeah, oh man,
I
that's when
ain't
ebooks
spending
are
that much
definitely
money
a
on
save if you just want to read the story. Holy crap.
Gosh. It's like, it's so hard to get into collecting nowadays. And that's one thing, like, I'm really scared of because I guess I just need to go and buy myself a regular, like, modern day 360. I don't even care if it's one of those stupid Apple arcades, because I only have a handful of 360 games that are physical at this point, so it's like, I don't even care, you know?
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm
my
at, like,
other,
when
like-
it comes to getting an Xbox Series, because I'm half tempted just to get the S, because I do have a decent amount of, like, physical games on Xbox One, but barely any for the 360. So I think I could just get away for the ones I really want to play on it, just buy again digitally. It's not that much.
Sorry.
Yeah, see that? I didn't
Sorry.
juggle this because I didn't get the trail rings. These boxes didn't show up.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I didn't mean book. I meant figure. Oh, I can't book. My bad.
Okay, you know, that makes more sense for the pricing. And
Makes
even
more
then, yeah, the figures
price.
anymore are really expensive. Hey, that's a lot just for like a statue or something.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Alright,
Yes,
barely
yes.
not 300, but that's fine, I'll take it. That should still be enough for an S. Yeah, we basically got it by ring bonus alone. We're fine. I think I overcompensated. I probably could have done it in the first attempt, but I just want to play it safe. Okay, so this is the figure you're talking about. Let me see. It's a nice looking figure, to be fair. I don't know if it's almost $400 of quality worth of nice. 7.5 inch scaling. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that much. It's neat, but yeah, I don't think I would pay that much either. Okay, this was the one I thought we were going to be doing first. Three Musketeers. We're going to get a sneak peek at how Knuckles plays, because we actually plays him in this one. Ugh. Just ugh. Let's just say, I'm going to be doing a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff, probably, when I'm playing as Knuckles. I think he can do, and he can't, because Project 06 heavily fixes this dude. He is so bad in this game. Like, half his moves don't work. There are certain moves that just aren't here that were present in his previous outings. And he gets stuck all the time on walls.
Can I just say, it sounds like every character is bad but Sonic at this point?
Yeah, honestly, in a lot of ways, yeah. Sonic and Blaze are considered, like, fan favorites in this. Like, they both play pretty solid. But a lot of other characters have a lot of flaws.
Let's do this together.
Okay.
I mean, mind you, there are certain things I do like about other characters. Like, I like how fast Tails can get when he's flying around like this. It's good. His attacking method, I think, could be better. You get the Shadow, his combat's pretty interesting. It can be also a little glitchy, but what isn't glitchy in this title?
Yeah.
Silver's just... Honestly, if you know how to speedrun with the character, he's alright, but if you don't, he's bad. It's really, like, it depends on what you know about this game for him. It's like every character has their strengths and their faults. But there are flat out certain characters that just weren't coded correctly. Like Knuckles and Rouge are the most infamous characters people point out because they always get stuck on walls. They just flat out can't let go. It's like they have glue in their hands.
I don't understand why they didn't program them correctly.
Yeah,
Then
I don't
again,
know what was going
what
on
else
then.
is programmed correctly in this godforsaken game.
Yeah. The biggest problem this game had was, besides the time crunch and like half of the studio just kind of being a mess, they also, because of the timetable, had to revert to a previous build. So this is not even like a finished build of the game. This is like the last working build that had the whole game completed on it. So that's why it's so glitchy, because there were demos for this game that came out that are more competent in their coding than this build. But this is what they had to ship, because this is all they had that was finished, technically. Finished in some quotes.
Good Smile, it would have been $200, but this is Good Smile. Good Smile is a good place to get figures.
Yeah, I always hear good things about both the pricing and just the quality of the Good Smile figures.
Gotten to the point where it's hard for me to collect things like that anymore.
Yeah. I mean, they're expensive, they take up a lot of
Unless it's like
space, and just in general, they're not easy to track down.
Yeah. So I've been playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong again. I'm almost done. I'm on the plus stages now.
So I'm thinking the plus stages are like the newer content?
No. When you played the original, there was originally like 6 worlds. There's 8 in the remake. They added 2 new worlds. And in the original, after you beat the game originally, you had to play all the levels again with different variants, and they called them the plus levels, to get like the true like final boss of the game, and the true ending to the, I guess.
I get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And these are a lot harder than the regular levels.
Yes.
Sonic!
Oh, yes.
I think he just stubbed his toe. I don't know what was happening with Knuckles there, but something happened. Also, that gold ring's always there. You don't need to go around and find Tails and Knuckles. You could just beat the mission, but obviously I lose out on points because of the stuff around it, like the rainbow rings.
I can attest to that. Got both Pyre and Mithra figures from them. I'd like to get those, but honestly, the one Good Smile figure I'd like to get at some point, statue-wise, is probably the Marth one from Fire Emblem. That one would probably be the one I get, because I really like the build on that one.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, Marth, probably my favorite character in Fire Emblem, so... Yeah, Marth and Roy are pretty cool figures.
Yeah, that's fair. Roy's your boy. And Marth, I mean, she's pretty cool. Said every person who first played Melee had no idea who Marth was. We just, we quoted the chants and we all got confused about Marth. Yeah, that's dumb we were back then. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did that too. I never fell in the trap of knowing like Samus was a girl, so I never fell into that trap of like, yeah, Samus, he's pretty cool. Like, I never had that problem, but I did confuse Marth because I wasn't sure.
At first, when I played, like, I got introduced to Samus through Melee as well, but I always thought Samus was an alien. That's what I literally thought Samus was.
I mean, you're wrong technically when you look at the lore.
Yeah, I thought Samus was an alien back in the day, and then I played Fusion, and how I found out she was actually a woman. He wasn't actually a woman. I meant to say she was a woman. My bad.
Yeah. See, it's not confusing it was back then. We didn't have proper
in my
context.
mouth. Everything's getting weirded out. Anyways, but as I found out Samus was a woman, I found out through the manual of Fusion because it used the pronoun she. I was like, Oh, is Samus a girl?
Yeah, because the
They just
game,
have
they
two
don't
and two.
tell you until you get a good run and see Samus take off the suit. And that wasn't until, like, Super Metroid. Well, no, original Metroid had that, too.
Original Metroid had that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I found out Samus was a girl, was the manual fusion, because it said, like, it's like, I think I remember correctly reading the manual. It said, it showed a location on the map, and it said, this is Samus' ship. This is where she parks her ship. That's all. As soon as I saw those pronouns, I was like, wait, is Samus a girl? And then I beat the game, and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess she is.
Thanks for all the help, Tails and Knuckles. You guys did great. Why are they here?
They did nothing to
That
contribute.
was incredible.
Literally
Still
nothing.
got an S rank, though. The S stands for Sonic.
This is also the first game to introduce S ranks specifically. Because the last game before this was
Yeah.
A still.
What was it, Shadow? Shadow had A?
Yeah, Shadow.
Huh.
Sonic Adventure 2 introduced the rankings, and from that all the way to Shadow the Hedgehog was A. I don't know why they changed it from A to S. It's kind of random when you think
'Cause
about
S-
it, because...
Because S
it's a weird
sounds... S sounds, you know...
Let's hurry to the White Acropolis.
What's the word I'm looking for?
I guess it's supposed to
S
sound
is-
like more triumphant, because it's like super when you think about it, if you want to break it down. And then A is like awesome, so like super sounds better than awesome. But it does feel weird to just jump from like the first letter in the alphabet to like one of the last ones. But nowadays it's
Oh, by the way,
just a part of Sonic.
yeah, we're gonna get to this horrible mechanic. Yes,
Yeah, dear
snowboarding.
God, man. Oh, I'm so spoiled by PO6's version of this, because this thing controls like garbage in this one. The snowboarding control is so janky.
Okay. There is no momentum to the snowboard. You can literally stop on a dime. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, see, case in point,
Like,
and I was
look,
holding
look,
up.
yeah, case in point. You're pushing up, and he just, and there's like no like oomph to it, and trying to jump off these ramps is kind of hard. And then for whatever reason, this next section coming up, I don't know who designed it this way, but I want to know why. As soon as you get to it.
Yeah, we're close. I'm taking some shortcuts. I don't need to go through the whole level. It's this
I like
section
why you
right
probably-
here because of a
Yep,
weird
this
like,
section.
jumping camera. It also
why?
locks your control up for a minute because you now have to hold down. You gotta hold the
Yeah.
direction you're moving, which is why it's so janky. Because it just flips all of a sudden.
Lester's doing a really good job in this section, but I tell you what, this changing perspective really
God.
messes with
Stop! Yeah,
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
that. That's
See,
what
look.
happened. It just suddenly just jerks your control around, then you just get stuck on something. It's so
then
weird.
Havoc decided to be Havoc and throw debris everywhere, and you crash into the debris just randomly, and just. Oh, Havoc, we love you, man.
Yeah,
really
this was
do.
like one of
We
the
miss you.
earlier signs of Havoc being a very questionable at best engine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That can just happen because you have like a speed boost speed there, and you'll just get hit.
He just goes to run right into a tree, huh? Sonic answered for me. He said yes. I like White Acropolis
Oh.
though, but other than
Well, you know what? That's
that,
fine.
well,
I had no points coming in this section, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I can show something off now for that reason. So here's the thing. I hope you guys are watching in 60 frames per second, because here is what everyone sees if you're not. I mean, you guys are seeing that in the Discord, because I don't have Nitro. So, Sonic is blinking, but then he just stopped. This time I actually didn't lose anything, so that's okay. Let me hit the dash pad again. Oh, actually, it's not working as I thought it would in this section because it's slowing down a bit too, which is funny.
Oh my god. Star Wars The Force Unleashed used Havoc in it. Yeah, it did. I remember that. Yeah, Force Unleashed on the HD version actually used the Havoc engine.
Pretty cold place for a
I
base.
still need to play the Wii version at some point. Maybe that'd be a stream idea. But yeah.
Wow, that is actually shot. I'm looking at the stream feed and it's not going crazy. Because here's the thing, this game has some flicker problems. Like, remember back in the NES days, you get hit, you have flicker? Well, for whatever reason, we thought doing that in a 2006 video game was a great idea, which makes things really weird to look at. I'm gonna put it back at the match output, which means we're back at 60. So, I hope you're watching the correct frame rate, because otherwise, Sonic might either be here or not, if I get hit.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever asked you what copy I got you work. I could test it. I haven't gotten around to testing it yet. I need to. I wanted to play through the Wii version. Oh wait, no.
You don't need to worry about it now since it's on Switch.
No, I know, but I remember I did play through a little bit of it, so it did work. There you go, Ethan. That's your answer. It did work. I remember now. I did play it at some point. I did play the Wii version. It was okay. It ran okay.
No, I thought that was depending on the game.
I played through the... No, I played through the first level. It was okay. Like, it ran okay. Sorry. Not the quality of the game. Okay, that's good.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Alright, we found Tails. It's okay, you don't need to tell me.
I'll go on from here.
You're not gonna do double Sonic?
I can't. Not yet. Did that see me? Okay, nice searchlight. Just gonna break it if that's gonna be stupid. I was wanting to get caught so I can get enemies to spawn, but I'm in the searchlight and it still doesn't see me, because that makes sense.
Man, I can't wait until we get to Radical Train.
Dude, it's literally looking at me and the lights aren't working. I didn't know that's the thing here. Because that's a new glitch I didn't know of. Which I cannot believe this is a game that keeps on giving, but here we are. It's like Ocarina of Time. It just ceases to have new feeds every 2 seconds.
I'll take it from
The
here.
duct
Also,
tape
Sonic
keeps-
was through the door the whole time. Okay, that makes no sense because he was staying next to Tails. The 6 kind of does a better job about that, as we can say about 99% of this game. No, no, not yet. I'm shot that didn't hit me. Getting that close to an enemy, I'm just worried it's gonna actually hit me. Because it's very easy for that to happen. I think that's enough score. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the ending. I think I'm good. Also, this is a pit, so watch it. I love my controls just stopped working.
This is a pretty cold place for a base.
At least by doing the start over, I can get this life again, which is actually 200 points I didn't have.
Xbox 360 Slim console renewed for $170. I think
That's not bad. What's the hard drive?
250 gigs.
That's pretty good, actually, for that price.
It's refurbished, I'm sorry.
Can I jump over
Might
this?
be, let me put that in my wish list.
No, it's too high. You can get over that
I'm just worried.
gate later, but right now I can't. On power.
I'm just worried that mine's gonna die at some point.
That's fair. I mean, launch like window versions are honestly.
I gotta
nowadays.
remember how to transfer my data from the hard drive from the original was like an actual like hard drive like on top of the console.
Yeah, no, they mount it to the top.
Yeah, they mounted to the top, and I gotta figure out how to transfer that data over to one of
I think they have adapters that you can get for that. I just don't know what that would cost nowadays. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting the Xbox Series S at some point. Honestly, I think you get the new Xbox systems are really good, especially if you're into like playing old 360 games, or hell, even if you want to do Xbox One games too. They play them all.
You should not be getting any Xbox nowadays. It's not a series system of some kind for that reason, because it
Yeah.
just plays everything really well.
Like you can play Unleashed in 60 frames
Yeah.
and with no slowdown, and it's
So
like
3 different
it's-
Xbox revisions finally get to that point.
oh my gosh. Like it was such an experience playing Unleashed on the Series X. I loved every minute playing it. Even like the horrible Eggman Land level. I just enjoyed every single aspect of it. Just because it was all in no slowdown whatsoever. I can't believe that Sega made a game in 2008 that it took 3 console generations for it to actually get caught up with it.
It's so weird to think about that. It's like they were a little too ambitious at the time, but their ambition
really
finally
were.
paid off when we have a new like infrastructure of a system that can emulate the old version or just run as good, if not better. It's like, wow, okay. That's right. We
just
meant to
wish
do that.
My only thing is, I really wish that this game was on the backwards compatibility thing.
Yeah, I heard talks that they might start the program back up, but this will never be on it. Because it's a failure of a game. Sega never wants to reference it. I mean, they delisted this at one point. I don't know why they put it back up. I don't remember if it was an outcry problem or what, but they delisted this because they just washed their hands of 06 entirely. Sega wanted nothing to do with it. And outside of maybe referencing it here and there via like some jokes, they never talk about 06 for very obvious reasons.
My current thought is it's very small, which I like. Yeah, it's really, really a sleek console. I have an Xbox Series X, which I think is really good. It fits on the nightstand really well.
You're late.
Nightstand, I'm in your stand. Sorry, I meant to say that.
Well, we had to deal with your little pets.
Where's Elise?
My, aren't we impatient?
Sonic!
You better not move. Now, the Chaos Emerald. Place it there.
Dude, his mouse moved and nothing came out of it. It's so weird looking.
Huh? What?
This game and this frame rate has really frame rate issues.
It's too powerful for you to overcome. Now, allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. This is the Solaris prototype. With this
I swear, sometimes Eggman's laughing this sounds like he heard a really good joke.
Yeah.
Because it's not like evil, maniacal laughing, it's just him actually laughing at something. I will say, of all the voice acting in this, Mike Pollock is still, like, at this time, because this is 4Kids acting, and everyone is still kind of getting used to doing it, but Pollock has always kind of been the best part of the 4Kids cast, and no exception here.
Yeah.
By my glorious invention to another time.
I love Pollock. Mike Pollock's the best Eggman.
Yeah, I'm
Hands
glad
down.
they
Who
kept him
knows where
around
they'll end up?
since,
It could be in the
honestly, it was like,
distant
what,
past or far future.
2004, 2005
But my
they were
machine still
using this
requires
casting?
some fine-tuning.
Yeah.
Like,
In
he's
fact,
been
what
voicing the
my
character
machine
now for,
needs in order to
I
be
would say, close to
complete
20 years.
Is your power.
My power?
Yes, I can finally complete my plans now that I have the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh
and
my God.
you, the
Lester,
princess
in 2
of
years, this game's gonna be
Soliana.
20 years old.
That's
I
all
mean, next year, the
need to
Xbox
revive
itself
the
that I'm playing on is gonna
flames
be
of
20.
disaster.
You kidding me?
Yeah, this thing is over 18 years old, man.
And
And
Oh
the system
my
is about
God.
19. God,
So,
man, it really
you
makes
would
us
be
old
wise
fast
to
when we hear
remain
this
on
stuff.
my good side.
Man, I really hope he sent them to a better game. It's like, sorry, buddy. No. On the plus side, there's no hub world for the future, so he sent us to somewhere that has less loading.
Boy, do I feel dizzy. Where are we?
I'm gonna say this is like the biggest coincidence you'll ever have.
Look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
Why are they in the
Shadow's
future?
so-
We'll find out in Shadow's story, but it's like the most convenient thing that they both happen to be sent to the exact same point in the future at the same time by two separate people. They both got lucky that they ran into each other like this, because they both need each other's help to get home. The Shadow's going to explain how that works now.
The future?
Or maybe Eggman really is that smart.
Then that means
He just
Eggman's
realized,
machine can
I
control
think I
time.
sense like Rouge and Shadow energy
Eggman's
on
got
this
some nerve
time
dropping
machine of
us
mine.
here.
It's in the same time that I'm thinking of sending
Now,
Sonic,
how can
Knuckles,
we
and
get back
Tails.
to our
Yeah,
own
might as well.
time?
You
I
need
can
a
fight it out in the future.
space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy.
Jason Griffith is still the best Shadow, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I see.
he's really good. I mean, I'm
control
a fan of like the Shadow voice I have for SA2. But when Jason Griffith really got into the Shadow voice, like he does, I think, do a better job in some areas. Like I think his performance mainly in Shadow the Hedgehog was one of his best,
Yeah.
which is saying something for that game's script being a mess too.
Well, I still
It's because
think
of the
that
multiple
Shadow the
endings.
Hedgehog-
Having multiple endings is always
Yeah.
gonna make your story complicated, like this with time travel.
Oh, by the way, this is the level that's from that Generations has.
This is also our last snowboarding section, so we don't have to worry about the board anymore.
This level really irritated me when I was younger, for good reasons.
It's fair. There was a lot going on. This is one of the few levels that have 4 sections in it. So there's a lot of levels. Yeah, this was the level, like, they polled people when Generations was getting ready to come out, asking what levels people liked the most from each game, and this game was on that list. So people picked Crisis City. Like, this is the fan favorite.
Which honestly, I'm kind of glad because I like the aesthetic of this. I like that Sonic's going through an apocalyptic explosion town.
It does fit, yeah. And then you get to see the future, technically, that this is where Silver is from. So we get to see what he's dealing with, technically, with this whole story section.
Yeah.
And we actually even get to fight the said creature that is making the future a devastated wasteland like this.
You like Silver, don't you, Amber?
Yeah, I do.
I think it was funny. Death Battle had Archie Silver versus Future Trunks, or not Future Trunks, but Dragon Ball Heroes Trunks. And Archie Silver beat Dragon Ball Heroes Trunks, which is saying a lot.
Yeah, because that version is... oh, no. So what does that mean now? Wait, I didn't... Alright, you know what? I just learned something new today. I didn't know you can jump out of this. Why? Let's go back up the loop together. Why can you do that? Come on, dude. That's so stupid. So guess what's gonna happen? Watch this. If I hit like, okay, one, the camera's weird. But two, if I hit like the side of, oh, no.
Look at that smirk on his face.
Dude,
No,
it is so bad. It's so painted on. I didn't know that. God.
Look at Sonic's smirk on his face. My
It's so painted on, man. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say, if I hit like the side of this, I'm just gonna die now. Oh, surprisingly, no. Alright, sure. Dude, that was so weird looking. The most painted on smile I think I've ever seen.
Only in Sonic 06 will we have moments like this.
Essentially. I'm gonna take the same path again, because I just want to see the medals there. Nope, it's not here.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this, because it's gonna make my life easier later. I'm not gonna get that medal, so I'm gonna reset. I just saved before we started the stage, so this is perfectly fine. We just gotta sit through the loading screens again. Not cutscenes, loading screens. Because every cutscene has a loading screen in between, so I'm just gonna mash start and sit through this for like 30 seconds.
Isn't this game
I know I
great,
gotta go somewhere
guys?
else now.
I mean, it's not the worst game in the world. I still value, like, there's a lot of worse games than this. But, yeah, it's still, I know it's a punching bag. It's always been a punching bag, but...
And as a reminder, I tried to put on one of these, solid state drive. SATA interface, just going right through USB. It's loaded slower than the hard drive in the system, so this is the fastest I can make this game load without using like an emulator. I hear like the Xenia emulator, the 361, it doesn't do a great job at emulating games, but for whatever reason, Sonic 06 is one of the few games that could just run flawlessly. So I guess if you wanted to play the original 06 in its best way possible, I guess emulator is the way to go. Just kind of interesting when you think about it, because 360 and PS3 emulations come a long way, but they're still really demanding, so a lot of games just don't run well.
I mean, PS3 for obvious reasons.
Yeah, PS3 is a mess of a system in general to like work with.
I love the PS3, don't get me wrong, it's top 5 consoles for sure for me, but good god, like...
Yeah, the architecture of the system is
like,
so complicated. And that did not help game development, let alone emulation now. That's why we don't see any games like backwards compatible from that system on other platforms. Sony just can't do it. I just want to know how they're doing it for PlayStation Now streaming. Like, what, they just like hook up like a server that basically has the PS3 hardware to their infrastructure so people can play it? Because there's no way they're emulating that in-house. I don't know how. Otherwise, we would have that on like the PS4 or PS5 at this point.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the worm. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
I think you tend to move faster when you do that little motion on the rails. That's why I'm always doing that. You hit X and you just kind of do a dance on the rail. I think that's like a slight speed boost. Nice rings, by the way. You missed most of those rings in that automated section. They're barely like on the line. That's why. I'm not going that way because that is a metal we don't want. I'm gonna go around it. It feels so weird to just like dance around these metals like this.
Avoid the metals.
Because a lot of the metals are in paths I usually take in this stage. I got 2 more sections left. There's this section up ahead, which is our platform one, although it's nerve-wracking. And then the Mach
it's
Speed.
very nerve-wracking, let's put it lightly.
I will say, though, I love the music for Crisis City. It's so good. There's a specific part of the song you literally cannot hear, though, unless you're listening to it outside of the stage. And it's in the Mach Speed section. It actually does end, but you're never in the section long enough to hear the ending. Oh, I missed it. Can I, like, finagle up? Yep. I don't know how I did that.
Because of Sonic 06,
yeah, I don't even know what I was attaching to that homing attack, but that worked.
Yes.
Oh man, this is a lot of rings. I'm gonna be kissing them goodbye here in a minute.
For those who don't know, the Mach Speed section in this,
hardest one.
You hardest one, and you're not keeping your rings. I don't care if you're
I can't believe I'm gonna say this. This is actually harder in Project 06 in some areas. Because this tornado kills you. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Don't hold up because he runs right. Oh, there goes my score. You know what? Hang on. I think I can still S-rank this.
I think we found our clip.
I think I can still S-rank this. It's still okay. Well, maybe not on that attempt.
I think we found our clip for tonight.
Dude, I haven't heard lose it this bad, you know, since Sunday.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I needed those guys. That was funny. Oh my god. Lester, if there was an ever foot and mouth moment, that was it.
Well, the funny thing is I said a different game was harder, and then that still happened. Why did this happen to that structure?
I don't know.
I'm gonna run over here.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting
I'm gonna calculate how many rings. Here comes a billboard. 140. This might be an A. I don't know. Also, nice slowdown. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, let's go.
That was incredible.
Very delayed.
Oh my god, how did you do that?
The ring bonus. I had enough rings at the end.
Oh my god.
That's why I said I don't think, if I play my cards right, I don't think I have to do this stage again. And sure enough.
I'm sorry I laughed at you.
Dude, I haven't heard you laugh that hard since 2 days ago. So that's saying a lot, because it was only 2 days ago.
Hey, man,
and that's because of a slip of tongue I made.
After everything that's going on this week, I needed that.
No matter
Thank you
where
for
we
clipping
go,
that, Ethan.
all we see are ruins. How can this be our future?
How could it come to this?
Oh, just wait until Superstars.
Yeah, it gets worse. I can't believe it.
If I eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
This is also when Silver is learning who he needs to attack and learns about the, quote, Iblis trigger. So we're at that point now where he's learning his mission.
This was when Iblis was freed and his flames.
You can kind of see some level concepts down there on that monitor. Like I saw Shadow's vehicle, one of the things he drives, the buggy. And it looks like Kingdom Valley in one and Wave Ocean, the other shot.
To blame.
The person you blame is this Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, this is such a weird way of him trying to tell Silver this is the person. He gives him an emerald, and then he just sees Sonic and fire. That's it. That's all he sees.
I see it.
He doesn't really see exactly what the character did. He just sees the hedgehog, and that's it.
Blue Hedgehog.
The thing is, you'll learn this story. This is like Sonic 3 and Knuckles' version of Knuckles at the time. Silver is a little gullible right now, because he wants to save the future no matter what. So he's easily tricked.
Strobing effect, by the way. Sorry, guys.
What the?
I saw the one monitor. Prince is at least dead. So I think I know what's happening.
This is terrible! According to the data, the princess died when she was kidnapped by Eggman. Apparently, Eggman's battleship exploded. The date of this incident.
Eggman
Tails,
making faulty
what happened?
equipment? What?
How did the ship explode? It says right here.
Return in time.
Oh
Elise will
no.
die on board Eggman's
He had a
battleship.
Galaxy
That
Note
means
7. Wait, what's so wrong with that? Then they shut them down? He didn't update the phone. Oh god, it's a bomb! Dude, there are still some of those phones out in the wild that I don't know got that update that just brick them. So I don't know if they're still not combusting.
Oh.
You guys are so slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike
You
a
say this
certain
every
kid
time
I
we
know.
see you, Rouge. I'm a real treasure.
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but
You mean we've got to go through there?
What,
If you don't like
a
it,
tall
you can
mountain?
stay
Because that
here.
doesn't look that bad from
got
here.
to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Honestly, that scene right there always confused me because that was like a flip flop of both their personalities.
Yeah, kind of is.
Like Sonic's the one scolding Shadow, "Don't be late." And Shadow's like coming with a snarky remark. I'm like, man, did both of their attitudes completely just flip flop in that cutscene?
Yeah, I mean, Shadow's usually the more serious one, but in that cutscene, it makes it look like he's the more snarky one, like Sonic's personality.
Woohoo! What a view!
Okay, good, I missed it. I knew it was center.
that's
I knew
hard.
it was center, so that's why I did that.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
that
like, are you
specific
gonna get that
motion
one?
was to make
Careful
sure.
not to fall off here.
Honestly, I'm not worried about falling off as much. I say I almost fell off. I'm worried about the meteors, because that will just hit you out of nowhere.
Lester, please stop talking.
I was like, dude, man, you're doing this to yourself. I can't take this rainbow ring, so I think it leads me into a medal, so I gotta skip it.
Even though the 1,000 points would have been nice.
Yeah, I can make up the points, thankfully. There's so many enemies here, I'm just getting the points just from that alone.
Thank you, Ethan, for clipping that. By the way, I know that you mentioned that earlier, but God, that was funny.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground. Its weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
Man, I really want Brown's bracelet, please.
Yeah, man, next stage we'll have it.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Okay, nice light speed dash. He just fell.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm still
Fine.
laughing at that clip. I remember when me and my brother played this game when it first came out. Like when we played this stage, I don't know. My brother thought it was so funny that whenever you landed on the lava in this stage, like Sonic's fine, he just doesn't die. Like normally you would think a normal situation, like that you just lose a life if you fall in the lava.
Yeah, it's not an
where he's
instant
just
at all.
sitting on he's just sitting on top of the lava, and my brother, you know, he's really young. I think he's like.
Oh, see,
12.
that's what I was expecting at some point. Just got hit by a meteor in the sky.
He was
There's
like-
nothing I could have done about it.
Dude, he was like 10 when this game came out, whenever we played it. He always would make a silly, stupid song like, "Walking on lava, saying hi to grandma." But of course, he was 10 years old whenever he's trying to find something that rhymed. Oh my god. Lava and grandma don't even rhyme, so...
No, but I
not
get what
that
you're
funny.
doing. When you're a kid, you don't really know.
Yeah. He always thought it was so funny that you could just walk on lava in this level.
It is weird. That's another thing they actually do fix with this in the fan remake Project 06, because you don't instantly lose your rings. It's chip damage. You lose like a ring every quarter second, I believe. So it actually is better to be in the lava in some cases. I don't have to worry about taking his enemies sometimes. That's okay. I wanted to walk up the wall a little bit so I can get this ring back, and I just stumbled on my toe.
And they just don't sink in the wall whenever they fall. Careful, I think there's a
it's like in the air, so it's not a problem.
I like this version of Flame Core because it reminds me of a Knuckles and Rouge stage from SA2.
Yeah, I can see that in some ways. Dude, it bugs me that song does not complete in the game, but it does in the soundtrack.
Does it? Okay, so that one actually had an animation?
Yeah,
for the
only Sonic
invincibility?
does. Everyone else does not.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying. I remember that it doesn't have an animation for the invincibility. Like, it just is bugged.
Yeah, other characters, they don't get the particle effect look. It is bugged.
Okay.
But Sonic is like the only one that actually had it properly coded for. Also, speaking of bugs, this is actually not a bug of the game that you're seeing right now. The super dark look here, this is a chroma shift bug that's... Okay, really? This is a chroma shift bug that's related to the Xbox 360 specifically. Because the PS3 version does not look like this. And that's because of the hardware, not because of software.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's early technology.
Knuckles!
I'll take care of it.
While jumping, if all of the lights shine...
Nice hint, while jumping, and then just skips the rest of it. I'm not gonna bother to fight the enemies in this section as Knuckles, because it's so weird. Knuckles' controls very weird in this.
Don't cling to walls, please. Just don't. Just don't even bother.
Yeah,
Unless
you will get stuck. Should I get the last orb, or should I just not? Because it's right here. You know what? Executive decision, we're not getting it. That would open the door, and I just go to the next section. Sonic's just there. So, you can actually get up here and clip out of bounds, and then just skip the rest and die because I hit the death plane. I guess I should have done things correctly. Well, that's fine. Now I'll do something different. Because I already know I won't get the S-Rank anymore. It's impossible. What is that? Come on! What is happening? The game has never done this to me before. This is the first. God, man. We're having a lot of firsts right now.
By this game standard, that's
saying a heck of a lot.
That's it. Definitely not getting that S rank.
No, I mean, I'm not really getting it at this point, so I don't really care. I'm gonna just want to do something different. Okay, didn't screw up that time. Actually, would it be possible? I don't know. I'm almost debating, is it possible to still get S just based on rings? If I can keep the rings with the ending, I might have enough. I'm still not gonna do the orb thing. I'm just getting rings along the way, but we're gonna clip out of bounds again. I was slightly too far to the right, and that was my bad. The reason why I want to show this is because this is why, design-wise, this makes no sense. Well, besides Knuckles getting stuck to the wall like he has glue on his hands.
Oh, God.
Because this is just really bad coding right here. There we go. Sonic was here the whole time. Thanks. I gotta be careful here, because there's a geyser up there that will just go off. So I can go now. You can hit this thing because of automation. Really poor design. I'm trying to keep my rings. say that as I missed a whole bunch of rings because of a dash bash. I gotta kill these things. Be careful. Okay, the other thing died. 'Cause I guess I was a captain.
Okay.
Which one is it, Sonic? Oh, come on! Well, I'm definitely not getting it now. Because that alone just got rid of most of my points. That's going to be an A. No, it's a B. That's fine. We'll do it on the revisit. Because I said I'm going to try my best, but jank happens in this game, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Jank happens. You don't say none in this game. At least the OST is good. That's right.
Yeah. OST is
like
one of the best parts about the game. And honestly, if you want to listen to this at any time, it's on Spotify. The whole OST.
Don't touch it!
Wait a minute.
Don't touch it!
There it is.
Yeah. I don't know why I love that clip so much. It's like, don't touch it!
Alright, here's the question. You know what? No, I'm answering for us again, Executive, because this is going to take forever if I don't. I'll do the first hit legitimately, and then the remaining extra hits, I'm going to just do the skips. Because this boss fight takes like 4 minutes?
Oh,
this boss fight
this
is
boss
extremely
fight takes
long.
forever. This boss fight takes forever. Yeah.
You can speed up like the first handful of hits, the last one you have to wait around for no matter what. I might even just go straight through, just because of that. I need a ring. So you're waiting for the boss to just shimmer around like this, and it throws rocks at you, so you gotta dodge that. But then you're also waiting for him to knock down structures you can walk on, so you gotta wait for him to shake enough stalactites down. And this is pretty much the fight. I wait for these things and just wait until I get to an orb. But I'm gonna just say screw that, because I can just take damage like this. And an orb, which will actually cause the thing to come over in my direction. And then whack it in the head. And that's the whole fight. Doing that with a skip still took close to 45 seconds by the time I hit the ground. So this fight's like about 4 minutes, otherwise. I'm just gonna do that for the whole fight. I'm not collecting that many rings, because I want to try to get ring bonus.
Put it this way, when you get the purple gem, that makes you small.
Yeah. For whatever reason. don't know why it does that.
Is this boss fight kind of a joke when you have purple gem?
I mean, to be fair, you can do what I'm doing now without taking damage, so yeah. Because it's just an infinite jump. Hey man, we're we talking about the gems here soon enough. Because they are yet another thing that's bugged about this game. Alright, so that's it. There's one more hit left, so I'm not going to do that strat anymore, because he has to come to you. I gotta wait for Iblis now for like 30 seconds or something. So I'm gonna just grab rings now while I wait.
Get my ring bonus.
Jeez, dude.
So much for that.
I couldn't even see those rocks because of the camera.
Yeah.
That's why I left the rings, because then I can grab them like this after the fact. Alright, he's coming in. No, he's not yet. He's about ready to.
I'll get my camera taking controls.
Dude,
away from me.
Why? I can't see. It's like every time he does that, I literally cannot see it. See, these orbs don't work anymore. If I try to hit one, it just won't matter. Because this is the stage. See, now I got the line from Tails. This is the stage of the fight. He just doesn't... That's fine. He doesn't react to the orbs anymore. I literally couldn't see his face, so I have to do the whole fight again because of that crap. Alright, so anyone got any good topics? Guess that's a 3-minute fight down the drain.
I love when my camera controls just taken away from me.
Yeah, camera in this game is very herky-jerky. And that did not help in that front. You gotta come over here today, or what?
Yeah, yeah. got a new render for Shadow today.
Yeah, I saw the art for it. It actually looks really good.
Yeah.
We haven't had a new Shadow render in years. I think the last one was Boom.
Yeah.
Because every other render they've used for him in other games, I don't even know they did a new render for Forces. I think they might have ripped the assets from something else and cleaned it up. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Unless if that is the case, it's been since 2017. I really am gonna say it's gonna be a missed opportunity if this is the year of Shadow. They never do anything with Shadow the Hedgehog, like port-wise, because that is kind of the obvious. Literally give him his own game in his own year.
Yeah, it's like just remake, not remake, but just remaster Shadow the Hedgehog. I would be perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, I can fix some of the core problems with the game by doing that, because a lot of it's based on its physics. And you can just clean it up with a newer physics engine.
Yeah.
The story you're not going to be able to fix. You have to just rewrite, so I wouldn't expect that to be fixed, and that's fine. I like the game, I just don't really like its story, because it is very confusing. I think you can actually get to that spring from here, but I need the gems for it. Alright, he should be shaking his head, I think, one more time for rocks. Yeah, that's the rocks. So now he should be coming towards the arena. Yep, here he comes.
Sonic, it's coming!
It's dazed from the impacts.
There we
There you go.
And I have more than enough rings there, so I don't have to worry about the bonus anymore. It's gonna be funny if we get through all this and the only thing I have in S rank is gonna be Flame Core. It's just gonna be the one exception. And all because I barely went right trying to go out of bounds. Which was on me.
That was incredible.
If anything, the other stage I expect us not to get is Tails' Wave Ocean, because, can you believe it? But there's a bug. Say it ain't so. The score is bugged at the end. They tell you it's 50,000 for an S, but it's not. Alright, but that's it for the future, though. So we're going back to Soliana.
But they stopped the Iblis. Does that mean that the Iblis trigger is no more?
That's a great question. And we're not going to stay to find out. To be fair, there's like 2 different forms of Iblis here in the future. That's the worm form. Silver gets to fight like this big beast version twice. So I guess it's presumed that because he fights Iblis multiple times, Silver still doesn't defeat it. So it's a matter of Iblis itself has to be sealed away. You can't destroy it. So that probably just meant nothing. We just knocked the thing out.
Looks like we made it back in one piece.
Where did Shadow and Rouge go?
Yo!
Did they appear someplace else?
Those two can take care
He
of
said the
themselves.
thing.
Festival was attacked. That was the Eggman opening scene. Hedgehog of Mystery. I couldn't even read that other one. It was so blurry. These headlines, though, are more about the festival. So we're right back to where we need to be. It's like nothing ever happened. That's the whole, like, if you want to do a summary of the game, it's like nothing ever happened is how you summarize the plot by the end. You'll see why when we get the actual ending. I'm debating how I want to handle that. I don't know if I want to go through all of that as soon as we get all 3 character stories done, or wait a bit. Kind of like how we did with SA2. No, SA1. SA2 we had to go through ending.
Yeah.
But since this
Oh
has
my
a
God,
boss
that's
rush
bounce
as
back.
well, it's just DLC.
Do you have all the DLC? Did you buy
I have it
the
all,
DLC?
yeah. Unfortunately. Look, man, I bought it for content, and it's because it's shutting down in like 3 months. Oh, there he is. Or she is.
I better go do that.
Yeah, if you're gonna get the DLC
Will you
for this
still be
game,
able to-
if you want it for whatever reason, it's this platform you want it because of how PS3 does not have all the DLC.
Will you still be able to download the content if even the store shut down?
Yeah, it's just like other store shutdowns in the past. You won't be able to buy anything else, but you'll still be able to download what you have. Because I'm not taking those servers down, at least.
Yeah, I better go buy it soon. Because if I ever do this Let's Play, I might as well get all the DLC for it. I know I've already done a Let's Play on League, but let's League's playthrough.
I mean, I've done that stuff before. I mean, half my playthroughs are like mirrored between my channel and League, so yeah, I know the feel.
Yeah.
That's why when I do playthroughs on both channels, I try to make them different enough.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, that's an easy S, because that was under a minute. Time bonus alone usually is about 30k, just by going under a minute in a lot of these missions.
Yeah.
God, that's a nice close-up of the paint on mouth again, because that is a very close camera. I can see more detail in it on this shot, at least. It actually looks like someone drew it with like a Sharpie, so I can see actual detail. Created last time, where it looked like a sticker. I wonder if it'd be possible we finish all the story tonight. We're on the pace of doing it so far, because we got, I think it's like 4 more levels worth left. I won't go that way yet, because that's in our town mission. We go over to our next stage. I cannot wait until we get a blue gem. Seriously, it's going to make traversal so much better. Right now, all I can do is this. Spin dashing is fine, but it could be better. There is one town mission we can't do, I think, until we beat the game, because it doesn't spawn until after the last level. So we'll be doing most of the missions in one go. I love how I heard Knuckles drown, and 1 frame later he's next to me. Nice going, Knucklehead.
Shut up!
Yeah, I don't see any more town missions. We're good to go.
Yeah,
Well, that's a
one
bounce
thing I gotta
bracelet.
commend this game.
Just like SA 2 version, you just bounce down, do a good amount of damage, and get a good amount of height. This is how we're going to fight enemies going forward.
Radical train, oh boy.
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Different life.
Before chasing after me.
I've got to get ahead and help the train. Okay, yes.
So many point bonuses, yeah.
This could be a problem. Yep, he was on the ledge. Just fell off an automated sequence.
Oh my god.
You gotta love falling on automation, because there's nothing you can do.
Not my fault. The game takes control away from me.
The problem is, like, almost every single automated section does that, where the control, it can just, like, okay, seriously, can I, like, get in the rainbow ring? The control can just start shifting one direction, and there's nothing you can do about it. So in that case, I was going more to the left, so I gotta be on the right side of that loop when I start the automation trigger. Otherwise, I fall. And see, I went straight, and I'm barely on the edge. And that's what the intended pathing.
I better hurry up and cross this scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
I do have to actually hurry here. Sonic's not kidding, because this is a time section. If that train crashes, I lose a life. Because Elise dies. Bad future.
I thought we were playing Sonic 06 on Sonic CD.
Yeah, really. I got a little bit of time so I can do this. See, there's the train.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
There we go, that's the commander.
Yes!
Nice gravity-defying homing attack to pretty much solve all your problems.
I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails.
He says that it's slower to go down below and just go up above.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them first.
What does he mean by these enemies? There was one robot. It's one robot, Sonic. Can you count? There were technically other enemies around, but they don't actually trigger the cage. They don't have to worry about it.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Lisa's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
Oh, I don't like this speed up section.
This one's a little nerve-wracking, yeah. It's gonna be kind of slow. You don't have to always run fast. I barely hit that. Oh my god. I thought I was just gonna jump to the next section and skip it, but that's fine. Actually helped. Okay, watch the blinking train. Right here is going to be a medal, but also invincibility. Okay, there go my rings. Right here.
I'm almost there. Police, hang on.
A life.
S rank?
I think that's still an S, yeah. Yeah, 56, we're good.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Dude, the more I keep on looking at Sonic's mouth, it just looks like he has, like, nuts in his mouth or something. Like the Knuckles model from the Sonic Boom 3DS games. He looks a little chubby.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
Alright, everybody count with me. How long? How long does she stay with us this time?
This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Sonic.
It wasn't even a minute.
Elise!
It's time to end this.
All 3 hedgehogs.
Yeah, the only time you see all 3 of the hedgehogs together in the same place until last story.
I'm Shadow.
Because none of their paths cross outside of this one moment. And that's it. Won't see Silver again for a while, but we'll just leave it to Shadow.
But we missed the best cutscene in the game.
That'll be coming up in a different story.
I know.
Gotta wait. But hey, on the plus side, we get to see it twice.
Yeah.
Now stop it.
This scene also kind of bugs me a bit because of the context here.
I would rather die than be your prisoner again.
You realize that would cause major problems, right? Because of the god Solaris. You're at seal, you die, you let it free.
Yeah.
It's not like she's gonna jump off the plane and actually kill herself, right? Oh god, I didn't think she would do it!
Oh god.
Like, if Sonic wasn't there, she would have just died. She was really banking on Sonic to be next to her at that point. If she jumped like a second earlier, I don't think that would have worked.
No. Oh gosh, it's the Mega Drive.
Sorry, we're American here. We speak Americanese.
Oh.
It's the Genesis. Yeah, imagine this thing
know you
was
like-
translated outside of
Hey.
the States to be the Egg Mega Drive. Actually, kind of sounds a little more just
You think you can
menacing.
intimidate me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
That's what she said. It's like, sorry, that was just too obvious. I'm gonna fight this thing normally, and then after the first hit, we're gonna just cheese it. Because this boss fight is, let's just say, as you would expect, not properly coded correctly to work. Shocker, I know. I get up here and I bounce attack the head, and that's what you're supposed to do. But here's the thing. You fight this boss with other characters and attack its undercarriage. So for the Sonic fight, they didn't take away the hitbox for the bottom carriage. So you can still hit him down there. Like this.
You're going down.
That's way faster and safer.
Yeah.
Oops. The robots stay around too if you need points. And as long as you're constantly moving this fight, you'll never really get hit. Because every attack
Yeah.
this thing does is pretty slow. I feel like the biggest risk are the missiles.
So I'm gonna remember that next time when I play this game. It's like, oh, I can just attack the carriage.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to be able to do that, but Bounce Bracelet makes it pretty easy to reach. And now that's it. It's dead, but it's gonna have a desperation attack.
Sonic, look out!
You can technically die in this and still win, though, because when the boss dies, it's right before Sonic would die, which means it triggers the result screen. So it doesn't matter what happens here. It literally doesn't matter. As long as you keep a ring, you're guaranteed to win anyways.
It
was incredible.
doesn't matter.
Now sing the instrumental acoustic version. That's just like, wait, I can't.
I don't
do
know
Let me
that.
break out my guitar.
I can't do that.
I wish I had like a full cover of that, because there's like a small piece of the song they play as an acoustic cover for Sonic and the Black Knight, and I really like it. I just wish there was more of the
Yeah.
song. It's like the first third of it, and that's it.
That was a gutsy
Can't,
move back there.
can't
Well,
run as
I was
fast as you,
tested,
Sonic.
And, I just had to get away. I owe you a lot, Sonic.
At least, what would have happened if I wasn't there to grab you? I didn't think that far ahead.
Sonic!
I'll head into the jungle.
What about you?
Okay.
That's fine, you can come with me. That delivery always like questioned me when he said it. I'll head in the jungle. It's like, yeah, but what about me, Sonic? Why are you not answering? Oh, I don't like that. He's gonna leave me. No town missions right now. Like, what, am I gonna do a town mission holding the princess? They're God, I'm actually glad they thought about that and didn't program a town mission right now. We'll be back in that hub later, and there are town missions there. But those are going to be like our last set of missions, really. Because they're actually required missions. Alright, so second to last level you play with
Let's run
Elise.
straight up.
Nice homing attack. To get caught on an invisible wall.
Let's run straight up.
That just happens.
Someone call me Johnny just tweeted out about the shadow thing. He said, "Everyone's fearless until a medical bill shows up. Checkmate, Shadow. I win."
Yep. Dude, what in the world?
Let's run straight up.
I was 8 years old when I realized that was a path. Like, I found that the other day while playing PO6's version of this. I didn't even know the
crazy.
spring
I
was
didn't even
here.
know that. I didn't even know that either.
It's just landing on this rail is the hard part, because it just works what it feels like. I don't know if that's a good idea to take that path, though. That's the only thing. 'Cause I'm skipping up. Really, I'm skipping some enemies. I should be fine. 'Cause I'm gonna go this way, which will put me on a path with a bunch of enemies. Should also be a life up here. So remember before I talked about the Project 06 stuff? Yeah, that's a moment of that. The shield is not a shield in this game. So if you collide with an enemy with the thing, that happens. But in PL6, as an actual shield, you can run through things and not actually die.
We're getting out of the cave.
Don't say, Sonic.
I'm gonna go this way. I think there's more enemies this direction.
Let's keep going.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
Yeah, trying to find the enemies is definitely a trial. You have to jump when... Oh god. You have to jump when the flower is glowing, and that's really precise to do. That's our last flower we have to do, though, in a mandatory sense, though. And I joked when I said that's day-old comment, but this one's real. I literally learned this like 3 hours ago about that 5 ring. I did not know that was a thing until I watched a Project 06 speedrun, funny enough.
Let's rip.
Alright, good. I got a good chunk of the rings. That section's really stupid to get rings.
Oh god.
By the way, you can just stop here, and then this can happen. Which actually, that was faster. Because I think you fall faster and walk.
In the water.
Gotta make sure it don't fall in the water.
We also talk about how
Water
ambitious something like Adabat is in Sonic Unleashed. You have never played Tropical Jungle 06. This stage runs in 5 frames a second if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Like, this stage is notorious for slowdown. It's the literal PowerPoint presentation right now.
Oh, Lordy, Havoc is working overtime right now.
That's kind of one of the reasons why, yeah. And it's just there's so much graphical stuff here. A lot of foliage. Why? Like, look, he's going this way, and he's also going the other direction. Here's the point. I'm just gonna jump off.
Sonic 06 is a game. Exactly, that is a glitch.
It looks like you can't move forward until you've defeated all of these.
I think that's enough. There's a rainbow ring that would give me 1,000. I think I'm good. Yeah, that's good. More than enough.
Believe it.
Dude, I'm so happy with how that glitch emo came out just by doing a simple like glitch animation from a website that could just make an image into a GIF. Because it works so well. Like, that's one of my favorite emotes I have now for animated stuff. It's so good.
Looks like
And it was super easy to make,
I'll
too.
settle things here. Elise, you should go back to the castle.
okay.
I know this is an FMV, but it looks like it has slowdown in it, which is saying a heck of a lot. My video player has slowdown. Alright, we can cutscenes for a bit so I can put that down.
It's so beautiful.
Don't need the controller for a long time.
I've seen so many flowers before. visited many wonderful places before?
Yeah.
Once you defeat Eggman,
Yeah, where have you been? Let's see. The Arctic, I've been up in the mountains, the forest, space, hell. Wait, can you go back to that last one? Yeah, you shouldn't see the future.
though I've been frightened many times, I've also enjoyed this adventure. It allowed me to be something other than a princess. I was able to be myself. A girl.
It sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
It isn't sometimes, but I love this country. Everyone in the castle, the children, all my citizens, really.
I mean, she's kind of pulling double
Same
duty,
love
because there's
my lady
no other
had.
royalty. It's just her. They had a
Yeah.
king at one point, but he's gone.
Become a strong.
We don't know what happened with her mother. She's always talked about, but we never see her. We really hear anything about her when it comes to like why she's not around. I assume she's
so,
deceased as well.
I do my
There's no
best to
prince,
protect
so it's
my
just a
country.
princess.
I understand everything my parents said to me now. Sonic, if you leave here to go on another adventure, remember this place.
Definitely.
He doesn't remember
always
this place.
wondered
It's a time loop
this.
problem.
I'm fine.
Spoilers. You know it because of generations. They flat out retcon this place and they bring it
Yeah.
back, but it's not explained. It just kind of appears, and
Elise,
Sonic doesn't remember it.
smile.
You know, one thing I've always wondered, it's just a weird thing, but are like Sonic's gloves like attached to his body, or are they actual gloves?
You know, I don't know if they've ever actually answered that because I always thought they were just gloves. Just like with the shoes,
Like-
because we've seen Sonic without his shoes on before, but we never seen him without his gloves.
Like, I always wonder, is the gloves just part of his hand? You know, at least with Mario, you flat out made that apparent. Like, oh, they're just gloves.
Yeah, I mean they've spelled it out a little bit more for Mario.
Even in the movie, they're just like, oh yeah, they're just. And you see like all these the other one of Sonic's friends with these gloves on. You're just like, is it just part of their anatomy, or is it just just gloves?
I assume at least with Knuckles, they're trying to say it might be part of his anatomy because of the spikes at the end of his knuckle.
It might be a good question to ask the voice actors next time they take over Twitter.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone has ever asked that question and had an answer from
I
a
cannot allow harm
social
to
media
come to my
takeover.
people.
Because they've answered some other questions people have had for years about certain aspects of the series.
It is my duty
I know for the
as
most part they're
Princess
mean
of
questions that
Soliana
they
to
answer,
go.
but sometimes they actually answer some stuff a little
There is
seriously.
no
At least
other
what they
choice.
can. Also, I swear, Princess Elise in this story might as well be the paddle ball, because she's constantly going back and forth between being kidnapped and not. Now she's kidnapped again, but this time willingly, just to save her people. So, we gotta save her again. We literally just saved her. It's like, paddle ball!
This is terrible.
You're telling me I'm playing as Tails now.
Princess Elise went to see Eggman. This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
I'm pretty sure that's not what she said based on those mouth movements, because she's just ba 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 ba. They don't put breaks in the talking after she's done talking. So, are you guys ready to waste your time? Let's go waste
Yes.
some time. This stage means literally nothing for the story. Again. Because right now we're chasing after Eggman's battleship, and by the end, Tails doesn't catch up. So then it's up to Sonic to chase after the battleship somewhere else. It's like, alright, so Wave Ocean's 2 for 2 so far. Oh my god! I almost saved that!
Oh, what the heck? There's a
Now,
point under there.
now I want to do that again. Because that was cool. I only got a 26. Last time I got a 31.
They come up with a plan. You know these guys don't have that much brain power.
Nope,
No,
that's what I expected the first
never.
time. Drowning in shallow water. Yeah, I must have killed that other enemy with the commander before. There you go. Perfect. Speedrun strats. The most effective way of fighting anything in this game is just carpet bombing with tails. Literally any other form of fighting with this guy is not gonna work. Oh no, oh no, yep, okay. Nice camera, I couldn't literally see anything. I gotta do the cool thing again. Plus side, we get to do the cool thing again. Hey Marley, how you doing?
Hey, Marley.
Hey.
Is that
okay.
Sonic? Yeah. Lester's gone crazy. He decided, I'm going to 100% Sonic 06. Every little thing. Even bought the DLC for it. Oh my god, he's drowning.
I want to see him do that cool thing again. That was a really interesting, like, launch. Because, you can imagine, everything is so loosely coded. You go one specific direction, you get launched at a million miles an hour. And here, if you go right, you go more right. I gotta focus more on the points, because this is the weird S rank for the story, because bugged. It's higher than what they actually tell you.
I still maintain it could be worse. Yeah, that's kind of how I was doing it too. Like I can think of plenty of other bad, worse games than this. Even in the Sonic franchise, I still find
Sonic Boom.
in this game.
Flat out, Sonic Boom on Wii U is terrible. It's very glitchy, but it's also very boring.
Yeah. Hence Project 06. Yeah, Project 06 is fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm playing this now. Besides, like, as a PSA, get your Xbox games before the shutdown for the store, because that happens in July. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of PO6 because I haven't gotten to play the Silver release, so I got to play it more recently. And it's like, you know what? I'm familiar enough with the game. I think now would make sense to just do this, because with a shutdown being on the horizon, it's topical too. I mean, there are other 360 games on that point. Like, I would like people to like give a list of like what games that are on the 360 you cannot get after the shutdown. I would love to hear a list, because most of the games that I want to play are on Xbox One and up. So this is not a problem for me. It's mainly this game that's been a problem. Yeah. And I already got the DLC, so I'm set.
I'm trying to think of other games that aren't.
I hear some people say, what is it, Blue Dragon is the one? It's an RPG that's only on 360? Yeah. I don't think it got backwards compatible.
That's one I can think of. No, I think it's backwards compatible on Xbox.
Is it? Because that's, like I said, I'm struggling to think of what games that, you know, I would like to play to have interest myself, or games people talk about that aren't on the Xbox compatibility program for 360. Because most of them
Blue Dragon is backwards compatible. Yeah, it's backwards compatible on Xbox One.
Oh, okay, I guess we're going backwards. That just happens at times. Don't know why.
Oh, absolutely. Sonic Blast on Game Gear is my least favorite. Then Boom. Then maybe Chronicles. Oh, yeah, Chronicles is the worst
Chronicles
game
is really
game.
terrible, too.
Yeah.
That was another game that had a very troubled development. I mean, they lost the entire OST. That's why we have the terrible one. Because they had to rebuild it as fast as possible. Alright, welcome back to Wave Ocean. The
Lost
Sonic
Odyssey-
portion, because the tail section's a copy and paste.
Lost Odyssey is another Xbox 360 game I think people should play, and it's a RPG. I think there's a variant of Nier that's only on 360 if I remember correctly. It's just called Nier on the 360, but I think its true name is like Nier Gus. I cannot enunciate that name. Gustolfin or something like that. Yeah. Oh, that Nier's on the PS3 too? Okay. Never mind.
Okay, so that doesn't
I
really
thought it
matter.
was okay. Gestalt, that's what it's called.
Yeah, and that's not the one that just, oh my god, I can't jump, I got stuck on the rock! Like, my feet legitimately got stuck on the thing, like it was glued down. That was weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but how tight this S-Ray is, I just want to play it safe.
That one has Papa Nier. Yeah, like, there's a lot of Xbox 360 games that I think people should check out. One of my favorite, like, Xbox games that I used to play a lot was, like Castle Crash.
Yeah. I know that's the other game you don't worry
Alien
about.
Hominid.
It's on everything now.
Alien Hominid was another one. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, thank you, Marley, for gifting me that. I really appreciate that. I was actually wanting to get the HD version of that game. I'm glad you gifted it to me on Steam. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like Alien Hominid.
I haven't had a chance to even thank you as well, because you get the song. Oh, no, it was Cuphead DLC. That's what it was. That was like during the last Steam sale, I think.
Yeah, thank you so much
Appreciate
for
you
gifting
doing
me
that
that.
kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
that time I was so
got a
busy
chance to
with
tell you.
like a lot of things, I didn't have a chance to even get back to people and stuff.
Munch's Odyssey is on Xbox full backwards compatibility. Yeah, thank you so much, because I played Alien Hominid so much when I was a kid on the 360. I say kid, I was a teenager when this console came out. But, you know, I played it a lot. That and Castle Crashers. I love Castle Crashers.
Yeah, it's really good. But see, this is the problem when we're having this conversation. This is like, I don't know how many games are really gonna be gone that are really worth right now on the 360, because most of them are either on the backwards compatibility program or on other consoles at this point. So that's why it's hard to think of games you should get now before the store shuts down, because most of them are preserved, actually, when you really look at it. There are going to be some we're missing, definitely, that are actually going to be sad to see go. It's just, I can't think of them off the top of my own head. Okay. Problem is, what's a real ring, what's a dummy ring? I can't tell. They are the exact same graphic.
Speaking of which, I need to go install that.
Don't go backwards again, Tails.
Where's Steam? There it is. Steam client. Yeah, I saw that in my gift list. I was like, I got super excited. I was like, Marley, you're the best! Thank you! I was so excited for that release. So it was the HD version coming out. So I just like Behemoth games.
They're really good.
Indie
Yeah.
company. Yeah.
I haven't really done all that much
games.
though in recent years outside of ports
I know.
/ remasters of their own stuff.
Then Battle Block Theater, I like that one too.
Yeah, that's not a really good one. Like, they have a lot of like really good co-op games in general, because pretty much all their games I think are co-op in some fashion.
We've had such a chaotic year, so I'm glad that I get to get a good game.
Yeah, I can agree.
Do a little catch up. Thank you anyways, so Marley, I appreciate it.
I think I'm good, actually, on score. I'm gonna kill these enemies here and then we'll get out of here. So I can kill these guys relatively fast, I just don't know about the big necks. Try. There goes my rings.
Oh, what?
I didn't have that many, so I'm not worried about ring bonus.
I didn't get. Ring bonus? I can't even tell because of all the dummy
ring
rings
now.
everywhere. What's the real ring worth?
Hopefully that's enough, because again,
Real
this
ring
level
bonus.
has it marked as 50k, but it's not that. Oh, we're good.
Great! I did it, Sonic!
Good.
From what I've seen someone get 50,000 here and get an A. So, I believe this is actually 55,000 for S. For whatever reason. That was the one I was worried about because of that bug alone, because getting an S rank on that stage is kind of awkward if you don't do what I just did and kill everything. But yeah, that was a nothing
Wasted
stage.
So much of my time.
Yeah, you're telling me about those Wave Ocean visits.
If you had cooperated with me earlier, I wouldn't have had to do this.
What are you trying to do, Dr. Eggman? Why do you wish to revive the flames of disaster?
Better question,
Did
are
your
those bottle
parents
caps?
ever disclose to you anything
They're
about
like
Solaris?
really big.
Solaris's secrets are in his eternal flames.
Like this Eggman model, I swear, it looks like he has hookups to connect to a different machine.
His power can change time.
Like, I almost
and
expect a
even
Dr.
manipulate
Octavius
the
kind of
fabric
like contraption
time
where he has like
itself.
tentacles attached to himself. Like an octopus.
I wish to
Yeah.
Because it
obtain
looks
this
like he has
power
hookups for it, more than any other game.
and dominate everything in this world.
Like the thing is, the Eggman model in this is just
From
very
the
lanky.
past, all
Because
the
they got
way to
rid of
the
his
future.
short, fat self and made him taller.
You wish
It's
to
kind of a weird
revive
look for
your
Eggman.
time?
But it's more in line with like a realistic look, because they kind of play with
And
this
the
with the
secret.
movies. I mean, Jim Carrey basically looks like this, when you think about
It
it.
remains dormant in you, princess.
It's gonna be weird to see, like, if that's the final movie he's doing, Sonic 3, it's gonna be weird to see what they're gonna do with Eggman after Sonic 3. If they're not gonna have Jim Carrey come back. Because he's been talking about getting out of the business for a while now. But he's already confirmed to come back in Sonic 3. That could be one of his last roles.
Just ahead.
Chaos Emerald located.
Finally. Now, let's go collect that Chaos Emerald.
Alright, so we can finally start buying the gems. The big thing I've been alluding to for the past 3 hours. Because these are the upgrades that are the best for Sonic. Like, he is so busted with these, and oh my god. There's a lot to talk about for why.
Eggman will probably go to the ancient castle.
I can't believe I didn't think about this earlier. I was like, is Aquatic Base the last level, or the last level that we're doing right now? And I completely forgot the best level in the freaking game. Kingdom Valley's coming
Yeah,
up
the
next.
one they use for the demo and everything, and the showcases and all that. So these are the gems. You finally have access to it. This is the blue gem. Makes Sonic go really fast. It's essentially like hitting a dash pad. This is the red gem. It causes everything to slow down around you, which includes the in-game timer. And the green gem, which is a tornado that can attack enemies, although it has a pretty small radius, so a little deceptive. But you may be wondering this whole time, that meter down there, it was draining when we were playing with the Elise kind of setup where I'm using the shield, but why isn't it draining right now using the gems? So, funny story. They didn't code the meter correctly for Sonic specifically. Sonic with the gems. And you wanna know why? There's a typo. There was a typo in the code that broke the entire thing, and it's just infinite meter now. So one little typo caused the entire thing to be infinite. It's kind of funny how Sega had that problem twice in one of their games, because Aliens Colonial Marines years later had the same problem. One little typo screwed up the whole enemy AI. Like, huh. Feels like we've been here before.
Okay.
Alright, so go all the rings in 5 minutes. Now, if there's any time missions, they're a joke. Because we can just red gem it. And because of the typo, our meter will never dry out. It works for every character but Sonic, because they actually spelled things correctly in their code. So needless to say, if I don't get an S rank here, I'm gonna question things.
Just as long as you keep holding that right trigger.
Yeah, manual also talks about shield item box, which is not in the game at all. That was in a previous build, but they just didn't change the manual for it. It's in the code, it's just, there's no actual item for it, so it just doesn't show up anywhere. Speed shoes are another one that's kind of like that, because it's only in multiplayer and like one town mission for Shadow, I think, and that's it. Which makes you think why they even bother. They're probably going to use it at other points, but once again, they have to revert to a different build. And this build didn't have those items in it.
Yeah, this mission theme is kind of like, I agree, Marley. It's like the best tune in the game. One of the best tunes in the game.
I think for missions, it's probably my favorite one. I mean, I do like the, what's the Town Mission 4 theme, I think it's called in the OST, which is basically just Mega Man. It's the Mega Man song. I'm not gonna lie, Marley, every once in a while, if I hear that song, I go back to your channel, and I look at the mashup you did between the Sonic 06 version and the Mega Man 2 version. Because, like, it's what, Flashman? Essentially, you just mix the songs together. It's a perfect fit. And it's so dumb. It's like, was this intentional or accidental plagiarism? It's just, it's so similar to Flashman's theme. It might as well just be that, but remixed.
Hit the table by accident.
You know, maybe now we can actually show the frame rate problem, because there's no slowdown here unlike the last stage. So I'm gonna bump this back down to 30 FPS. Now you should be seeing the game in 30 no matter what you're watching on here on Twitch. Maybe I have to, like, confirm it. Oh, this is not actually changing. Since my FPS is at 29.97, so it should be. I'm just gonna look at the Twitch feed to see. No, it did not change. Wow, is that a bug? Maybe that's a bug. Here, I'll put it at 240 FPS. Why not?
Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of a stupid bird that followed the gray parrot bird. He goes, "It's a bug." Every time I hear someone say it's a bug, I just remind me of that bird. It's a bug.
That is legit not doing anything. I'm surprised. Okay, I'm gonna do one more time. Sorry for all the blinking, by the way, with the capture card, but there's literally nothing that could be done if I'm changing settings. It does that.
Well, you died because of it, so
yeah,
was it worth
to be
it?
fair, I'm literally playing on the preview just so I can see if it changed. And it's not. That's interesting. Even if I change things, it doesn't change things. That's a sentence, by the way. Alright, we're not gonna bother. I don't want to break things anymore. As long as it's still running in 60 FPS for 90% of the stream, that's kind of the point. I don't know if I want to do the missions now. I'll be back here again later. I don't even know if there's another mission available. If anything, it's probably just Sonic Man. Dude, stop running into people. Yeah, here he is.
Hey.
So this is Sonic Man, which is a joke character that apparently now is a real thing. Kind of
Yeah, he's a Sega ambassador. Sonic Man
full
is
circle with
a
this thing.
Sega ambassador now.
Yeah, see, when you're talking about Marley, I'm trying to actually force, and I actually can't do it because my capture card is running too high of a frame rate still.
Hey.
But yeah, back in the day when everyone recorded those games to get their laughs out of the way in early YouTube days, we didn't have 60 frame options, and because of the flicker effect, it's either an all or nothing when something happens. Alright, Sonic Man, you're running too fast. Slow down. He's literally walking. Yeah, you're not the real Sonic. Sonic doesn't walk.
Yeah, Sonic Man is now a Sega ambassador. I still can't get over that.
You know what? I actually just thought of a way to force this. Because I really want to show this breaking. Which is, I can't believe I'm saying that as a sentence.
That was incredible!
Go into here. I changed you. You. That should work? Because now the whole canvas should be in that. Okay. I'm going to wait for it to load.
Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Hey. Okay, perfect. And now this should actually work.
Lester, the game doesn't need to be broken more.
I know. Like, what are you doing, idiot? Please stab. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, now it should be working. Okay, perfect. Because here's what I had to do. As stupid as this is, because I can't force my capture card right now to go down the frame rate, which is shocking. I'm just using a different copy of OBS, so this is working. So, back in the olden days, before we had 60 frames per second, this is what happens. If you're watching 60 frames per second, you're starting to see the effect now. Either Sonic gets hit, and you see nothing, or when he'll get hit, you sometimes just see Sonic still. Like, this game uses really bad flicker. And this flicker effect is...
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're seeing it regardless in the Discord feed, because I can only do 30 to you guys. But it is kind of like a thing that I'm glad we just don't really use for the most part anymore. Even in this age, this was kind of rare to use, but we still do see it from time to time in games. There you go, now we're back to the good old 60.
Things right in the world again, except for this game.
I mean, yes, that is already a problem. I think I'm going to just go to our next stage. I don't want to drag this out anymore. Sir, please move. Thank you. There are still other missions I haven't done. I think there might be one more here I can do. I just don't know where it spawns. But we'll be back here anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, there it is. And why not? We're right here. They'll put me next to the loading zone need to be anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Is it this? Oh, crap. Not this mission. I hate this one. I remember this mission. Because the mission itself isn't hard, it's just full of loading screens. I think there's like a 6 of them.
Oh, God, why?
This one sucks. Alright, I got the combination. We're going to cheat on this one because we're going to be here forever, so I'm just going to make this fast. The thing is, you're supposed to look at the boxes and count. And then you're supposed to say, all right, now how many do you see? And you got to do that like 5 different times. You can pause and count these boxes, and I recommend doing that because the timer continues throughout the mission. If you play this legitimately, you will not get an S because it's all time-based. You're allowed to also walk around too, but there's a box in between those boxes. So, it's 4. And now keep on doing this with all the loading. So we're going to be here for a bit.
God.
So the combination, the win, is 47999, so I'm just going to do that. You got the gist of the mission? I'm just going to cheat, because this mission takes forever. I need the S anyways for 100%. Let's just say you guys don't want to see me do this mission again on a revisit. Because it's painful as it is on the first one. And every time you complete it, A. Because I have the same voice clip for like every NPC.
And that, I like that stupid mini game from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not gonna lie.
Which one?
One, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's a mini game I think in 3. I think it's in 3. We had to go like give like kids some pizza, and every time you
that
give
is 3. I know which one now.
yeah, and every time you give one of the kids a pizza, the purple guy suit just goes, "Hey," or something like that. It sounds really weird.
Seriously. Why is there a loading screen after every question?
It's gotta like load the guy, then load the boxes, then load the guy again, then load more boxes, then load the guy, rinse and repeat until you're done.
I agree, Marley. Crash 4 has a lot of loading screens.
Yeah, at least the problem with Crash 4 loading is if you're playing on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. If you're playing the PS5 series version or on PC, it's not a problem because of solid-state technology. But if you're playing when it came out, that's why I stopped playing it. Outside of my PS4 Pro sound like a wind turbine. Like I legitimately couldn't hear the game because my fans were too loud. Yeah, see, you had to do that with time bonus because I only got 100 points.
That was
so
incredible.
you literally can't play this as intended if you want the S. You just don't have the time. I mean, both old and new Crash 4. Are you saying, like, you had some problems with, like, the newer release? Like, giving you some loading issues, too? 'Cause I haven't heard about that for anything that wasn't PS4 or Xbox One. I think there's a required town mission I need to do.
Oh, as in Wrath of Cortex.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay, that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, Wrath of Cortex is bad, but it is loading. That's good. It's loading, too, so I can see what you're talking about. My gosh.
I forgot about that one. Yeah, the Wrath of Cortex are really bad.
I remember the PS2 version specifically is really bad. The GameCube wasn't as bad on loading, even though it was still problematic, but I hear the PS2 version, especially first copies, were just super slow. It's funny, if we can clip in there right now, then we can just play the final stage now, because it's loaded. But you can't. At least I don't think you can. I'm trying to remember how you get in, because I think it's a required town mission, because you need this door to open over in this portion of town, because we need to go to Soliana Forest right now.
Oh, your books haven't shipped yet? Oh, no. You know, I gotta give props to Sonic 06 for at least this. Every time you pass the silver medal that's in the area, there's a little jingle that plays.
Oh, I didn't even know about this town mission. Oh, is this the Pele one? Yeah, Pele, beloved dog. That's
Pele,
what this is.
Pele, the beloved dog, yeah. Find Pele, the beloved dog. Find Pele, the beloved soccer player.
It's funny, this dog, along with a bird, are like very memorable characters in this game to a point where there are actual mods for other games to play as these characters. I think someone modded Sonic 06 to actually play as Pele, the beloved dog. Just because it's a meme.
Him and Professor Pickle.
Yep. Oh yeah, I love Pickle Unleashed. Here he is.
Hi, Pele, the beloved dog.
I can't remember if he slows down too. I think the dog does. It's like everything but Sonic. Yeah, no, the dog slowed down with red gems. I can't use it.
So that has to be painful for Sonic because he's always going fast. Now he has to actually walk for a dog.
Yeah, this is the whole mission. It's just this. Although I didn't think this was a dog at first because I thought the dog was a brown, not black with white spots. Pele's over there. Yeah, I know. It's like Please bring the dog back. He is 5 steps away. Just be more patient, kid.
Pele's over there. He's right there, kid.
Incredible.
It's just
You
I
did it.
love.
You found
he
him.
literally points at the dog. It's like, there's Pele. Go get him. He's just like, dude, you know what the dog is now, so you don't need my help. So why are you calling me for help? Okay, it's Bishop. I think I remember where the Bishop is. He's right in front of the loading zone, I think, for New Soliana City. So I'm on the right path anyways. I'm looking for a guy on a top hat, if I remember. Stop, drop, and roll, buddy.
What was that?
Where is this dude? This dude seems so much taller than the rest of the people in the city. Oh, here he is. It's so weird you put him here. Because he's nowhere near where you need to go. That's why I forgot where I'm looking, because that guy is in a weird spot. Alright, here we go. The Trials of Soliana. These are technically your last town missions you need to do. But obviously there's more missions that we have to do. Because of 100%.
Hey.
Alright, so here we go. First one is the Test of Knowledge. We're going to be cheating on this one because there's not enough time. Sorry, Test of Intelligence. I don't know what knowledge and intelligence are. They're two different words to me, apparently.
Hey.
So the thing is, when you touch portals in this, you go through it instantly, and you gotta, like, memorize a path. That's the problem. So here... trying to remember, go in the portal directly ahead. This one is in front of me.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
Okay, then from here, one to the left. Nope.
The
Okay.
trial. Hey.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
The thing is about this mission, I always get so turned around on this. It's just very weird. Oh god. See, and that was a problem when it comes to just landing. Oh my god, dude. That's why I'm using Red Gem, because this one's such a weird mission. There you go. That last one you have to literally turn around on too, which is very confusing. And the funny thing is, they say this is the test of intelligence. What's so intelligent about Picador? It's literally the Mario Maker Picador. Did I not? Oh my god, by 200. I gotta do that one again.
Oops.
Because I was too slow. There's nothing you can do with that one outside of time bonus, so that's why that happens. I don't like that one for obvious reasons. Alright, so we'll do the next one. Should be Test of Courage. And this one, I think, is just beating up a bunch of enemies. Oh my god, please don't shake on every platform.
Hey.
So, no rings. That's why I say life or death situation here. You can't take a hit. And in this game's physics, that is nerve-wracking. I'm gonna go for the commanders because they will instantly kill enemies and give me point bonuses. So any invisible enemy, I want to kill that.
No, no, no. The trial of hay.
I gotta go up now, I think. No, it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Here's the spring. Thank God we have Bow's Bracelet. That's all I can say. That mission would suck if we didn't have it, which I think you can clip into the Radical Train loading, which means you can skip this power. You only need it at the end of the Radical Train. Which is such a useless ability, I don't see why you would want to skip it. There is an ability for Silver, on the other hand, you actually want to skip if you want to speedrun. Which I think I might just do that just to show it, but then I am needing to get the upgrade anyways. It makes combat much easier too. Alright, last one. This one's dumb. This one's really dumb. The test of love. Alright, question. Who do you think Sonic should date? Amy Rose, the hedgehog that has had a crush on him for years and they know each other? Or Princess Elise, the human they just met in the story? Who should he go with? Who is this true
neither?
love? Can we just go home? Like, this is such a weird mission. It's like, pick one. And it doesn't matter who you pick. It doesn't. So I'm just gonna go for the obvious choice. Because Amy makes the most sense. Elise does not.
Shadow.
Yeah, Sonic X Shadow, am I right? You know what that means. God, he can't stop winking. I think he's got a condition. Yeah, that's another freebie. Just go in a portal and talk to the guy immediately. Free S. It's the exact amount you need. It's that easy.
Incredible.
Got enough for more gyms?
I think I'll have just enough. If not, then I might be shy for one gem. Well, we'll see after we beat this next stage, because that's when the rest of the upgrades are available. Alright, so we did all this, so we can ride this eagle up to our next stage. And Tails is just here the whole time. Thanks! Remember the good old days when Sonic and Tails actually cooperated with each other and Tails flew Sonic to heights he can't reach? Apparently those days are over.
I need Eagle's help.
Bird. They haven't figured it out by now. This is technically a recon, like a rewrite, essentially, of the whole series. Everything's retconned at this point. It's supposed to be a fresh start. But the fresh start did so bad, they retconned the retcon. Which is not the first time you'll hear that in the Sonic series. They tried that again with Boom, and that didn't work either.
In a hurry. So, what's going on?
Well, I like to say Boom was more like an alternate universe, because they were going to have Japan-styled Sonic and then Western Sonic like coexist with each other, but that just didn't work. So the Western version died off after a couple years.
I love how Sonic's just like, oh, yeah, you tried to kill me twice. Sure, we could be friends.
Yeah, it just all of a sudden,
it's like,
hey.
Sonic, hey, I'm Goku.
It is essentially a Goku move, where it's like, I don't forgive anyone who hurts my friends. 5 seconds later, hey, you can be my friend.
Yes.
Anybody who hurts my friends, I'll never forgive. And like Goku, half of the cast of your friends have hurt your friends before.
Yeah, it's such a weird line when you think about it because, about that.
Frieza just straight up killed one of your friends.
I mean, to be fair, you never
killed a bunch of
for any of that.
I mean, Vegeta killed a couple of your friends too.
Yeah, he kind of forgets about that, it feels like. I thought I missed that rope, by the way, because it clearly looked like I did. I'm also going to not abuse these gems too much in these stages, so I'm not going to use red here, because that is flat cheating. But here's the thing. That was close. Here's the thing. We are going to have to play these stages again anyways. Without DLC in question. I'm going to be playing through all the DLC, sure. And I'm going to be getting 100% for that, which probably is going to be a mistake. But the thing is, we have to play through the stage in normal mode, and then we got to play through it in hard mode. Because I got to beat that with an S rank to get a gold medal too. Hard mode is really no different. It's just the same stage, but there's more enemies. That's basically what they do in hard mode. So I'm going to be doing speedrun stuff for the hard runs. Because there's no point. We're seeing the exact same layout. I was thinking about that, how I want to show this or that. And it's like, you know what? We're going to be playing copy-paste stages. I might as well do the cool stuff during the copy and pasting. And here's your sneak peek to the new character. He's very slow. I'm already missing PO6. He got a speed increase, and that's already one of my favorite parts about his character in the next game. Or remake. To be fair, he does show up in other games to be a playable character, but it's really only the rival games, I think, after this, and that's about it. Is he in other games, but not playable? I think it was just this and Rivals.
Rivals is such a kind of an underrated series, to be really honest. I remember playing it a lot on PSP.
It's fun.
One of the reasons why I bought a PSP in general.
I do think it's a little repetitive in some fronts, but it was fun from what I played.
That and Yu-Gi-Oh games. I bought a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh games on the PSP. Great, great, great!
I really can't wait until we get Teleport Dash. Teleport Dash is going to be so good to have. Okay, guess I'm right in the ball. Teleport Dash is kind of a whenever move in this for Silver, but there's a glitch we can use that actually makes it like how it's supposed to be. I can't believe we have the glitch to make it actually work correctly, but here we are. Dude, can I like hit anyone with these boxes? Holy crap. Right, grab your bullets, because the gimmick of Silver is you gotta use the psychokinesis to grab things and then throw it back at enemies. That's his whole combat style. And you can slap enemies to stun them too. You also see these circles on the ground. You use those to make platforms appear, but I can just walk around like this.
Hey, not bad.
And Sonic was here the whole time. Man, that's a common theme. Oh yeah, multiplayer Black Knight. I think he is a character there. Well, not Black Knight. I think it's more Secret Rings. Because wasn't I don't even know if there was multiplayer for Black Knight.
No, it was
no,
Black
it's a
Knight,
party
Black
mode
Knight.
for Secret Rings, and he's playable in that. Face full of glass, my favorite.
Door for some reason. Looks like I got to beat them first. Okay.
You could have fought enemies, or you could literally just jump around the wall. Free speedrun trick. Oh my gosh, can I just lightspeed dash, please? I don't know how you're supposed to get that silver medal, by the way. I always grab a purple gem if I want to try it, because you do that homing attack chain, you miss it. It's like, how am I supposed to get that normally? There are some medals they put in very weird spots, and it makes you think, did they even intend for this to be collected? There's one in Shadow Story that's just floating above the level. So you literally have to do a jump of fate to get it. It's so weird. And this is green gem, by the way, in terms of its effect. I miss PO6 version. This thing sucks in this one, but it's amazing in the fan remake. I'm not worried about rings. We're getting a lot of them in the Mach speed. The final one. Oh my gosh. Almost fell. Sonic, don't say that, because I know what's going to happen. Okay, thank God it didn't. Because we're at that one button mentality. Bounce bracelet and lightspeed dash on the same button. Oh, I could have fell there.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm leaving. Bye. It's supposed to in that section if you don't rush through it. Sonic's like, that's a lot of enemies. And Silver, out of nowhere, just says, I'll take care of it, but he doesn't show up. So it's such a weird cutscene. But when you ignore the cutscene, it gets even weirder. This is a difficult Mach speed, but I think it's my favorite one because I love the aesthetic. Even though it is technically a downgrade from what we were going to get, it still looks really nice for what it is.
Yeah.
I've been saying a lot tonight, but the fan remake version of this, Project 06, this place looks beautiful. It basically recreated that graphical look from the early demos that we got to see. Yeah, I should have more than enough when it comes to just ring bonus to easily secure it with our score now. I should be perfectly fine. So I think it is just going to be Flame Core in that one town mission so far we didn't S-rank. Because if I don't S-rank Aquatic Base, I'm going to have some questions. That stage is very easy to S-rank because of all the enemies. Yeah, see, we didn't get any time bonus because this is a long stage, but we had more than enough from everything else, so it didn't matter.
Good job.
So I'm going to let Sonic go through on this one, because there's a cutscene coming up I got to get up for a quick moment, so I'm going to just let it play out, because I know what's going to happen. Let's just say it's not good. So, go out, Sonic. I'll be back.
Huh? The engines are malfunctioning. And what's this? Stop all engines, now! Why is this happening? No! We're about to crash!
Eggman made faulty equipment? What?
Elise!
Wait.
there's still a way to change this. If we return to an earlier point in time, we'll be able to save her.
That's not how time travel works, Silver.
I understand.
Maybe not.
Chaos Control!
Hey, what'd I miss? Did at least die?
Silver!
Yeah.
I
Oh
can
man,
handle this
well,
myself.
I can't believe I
Besides,
missed that. That's
you've got
very
somewhere to go,
stupid.
right?
I really hope they go back in time so we can see it
You.
again.
I'll make sure to change Elise's fate. And that, in turn, should change your future, too. Thank you, Silver.
What a dingus, yeah.
Just save her.
So, to stop the future events, Silver should have came with us. But he doesn't. He go back to his own time at this point. Well, that doesn't make that much sense, but here we are. Also, thank God, we went back in time. Now I can see the thing that I missed because I had to get up and leave. Time travel is weird.
Also, his current voice actor is from Bravely Default, and he loves the memes. That's good.
I love it when VAs just, embrace the memes that their characters are known for. That's always just fun to me to see.
My favorite is from Sonic Boom, whenever they had Mike Pollitt to do the Pincus line. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, snooping as usual, I see.
Yeah, although I still love the line where it breaks a fourth wall. A fourth wall. Roger that. Who's Roger? It's referring to me because it's just the character breaking the fourth wall. It's like, yeah, it's me, Roger Craig Smith, as Roger. In this context,
I love Sonic Boom's humor so much, man. It's so funny.
All right, we're about the remaining gems we need. So let me get this one. Hey, I got them all. I had just enough. Perfect. Now the game hiccuped there, so that means I probably just got an achievement.
Well, maybe you should check it out. Did you get an achievement?
Like I said, I don't have the pop-ups on, but I just wanted to see what that was. Yeah, 8 achievements, so that was it. Because I didn't get all the gems in the past. I learned all of Sonic's actions, that's what that is. So there we go, we got all the gems now, which is really good because the remaining set we have are very game-breaking. Purple gem. Sonic shrinks down to this size for whatever reason. I don't know why he shrinks, because this makes no sense to the ability. It's a space jump, essentially. This, I guess, was supposed to be extra jumps, but because the meter doesn't run out, infinite jumps instead. Then you have this one, Sky Gem, which just launches you to wherever the thing lands, so this thing just sends you to space. White Gem is just a more powered up version of the homing attack. Just use the homing attack. I think this thing is a worse version of it. And then Yellow Gem, which is essentially your electric shield, but it's not really a shield. You can still get hurt in this thing. But you can clip lasers and it'll protect you from that, so we'll get use out of it in the next stage. That's the gems. We have everything we need to break the game now. Alright, so let's ring these bells and get out of here. There's still other town missions we need to do, but because I need to come back to get the last mission that unlocks after we beat the game, I might as well just beat the game. Also, I need to see. Now we can flip. Yep. So, you're supposed to ring all the bells to open this gate. Or Sky Gem. I think I'm actually trapped in here now. I don't want to do that. I want to hit the bells. Do an intent method.
No, you don't. Deep down, you don't.
Oh, you actually can't fit through the window. I might actually have to reset or just get in the level. One of the two. Because it's a one-way clip. That's funny. I didn't know it was a one-way. Because here's the thing, any acute angle you see on a wall, throw the sky gem through it and you clip. It's really stupid.
It may have been 9 years since I last played Bravely Default 1, but I still remember vividly trials and all. And I really like Bravely Default, I just wish I could beat it. I could beat it someday. I will. I will. Maybe that's what I should be doing right before, like, I go to, like, a couple minutes before I go to bed, just slowly chip away at that.
I mean, an RPG like that makes sense to, like, play for a few minutes here and there, sure. I think, at least from, like, the point you're at, from what I can understand, it's probably one of the better ways of doing it, just because of the repetitive nature that you're in now. You're in the repetitive stage.
Yeah, I'm on the repetitive stage, which is really sad, because I really like the game. That's, like, my only fault with it, and what's prevented me from beating it all these years is just because I'm just grown tired of it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the second half of the game is where it, from what I understand, just kind of falls apart. So I don't blame you. A lot of people complain about that second half for that repetitive reason alone.
Remember the repetitive nature of the spoiler. I remember using that auto battle feature. You may realize, oh wait, just grind to level 100. That's a good idea. I probably should just do that.
That makes sense to do. You just let it go off with the auto battles and then boom, you're good. Alright, final stage.
I won't say, but when you get the story knowledge and it makes you want to experiment, you may realize something. Okay, I might just while I'm like getting ready for bed and just trying to fall asleep, I might just start chipping
the
at it.
battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
I like this stage. I like its music. I like everything about it.
The music's really good. I mean, I don't know about that. I think you're wrong on that statement, and you'll see why when we get like a minute in.
I know.
You remember that one part now? Yep.
Yeah.
I like everything except this one part. This one part, man. Nice.
Yes.
The rainbow ring. We're not gonna get time bonus here. It's all gonna be enemy score. Because this stage has so many enemies to kill.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
Alright, so here's what I'm talking about, any acute angle. Oh, that's like that. I had sky jump. You can just do that. Literally, you can clip through anything in this game when you have sky jump. It's absolutely ridiculous. Give me a ring. Oh, in this one, there's so many silver balls everywhere. You only attack on those things more than anything else.
I still need to start Bravely Default too. Yo, Sang!
Alright, so what about that part where you light those levels? Everything? Yeah, here it is.
Okay, I misspoke, okay?
Yeah, this is the worst part about the stage.
This part's so stupid.
I'm gonna do this thing legitimately like once. If we fail, we're just purple gemming the rest. Because this thing is very ultra precise to control, and at the same time it has one hit, and then it's just gone. So if we get hit at all, that's GG's. And it just got hit there, so I gotta be careful. You can afford the hit on the final one just because of like the tight platforming.
Leave it up to me.
gonna bother to fight here because there's so many enemies. I can avoid some and be okay. The double score. I really wish that Tails had a meter in this I can see when his flight runs out. At another point, I'll give it a fan remake, because I swear, every time I complain about something, Heal 6 fixes it. Did I not kill one of them? What is going on here? Yep, nope, this one. Yep, this one's always the one that doesn't die from the magnet. For whatever reason. It's still alive. Sonic keeps on dying somewhere. Constantly.
Whoa!
Alright, you hear Sonic dying, Sonic gets control. Man, that cringe. I need to see if I can find him. Because now we're in Tails section as Sonic. Yep, there he is! Sonic, what's wrong with you? Why are you dying?
Come on, Sonic.
It's me, Sonic.
You better do better next time, me.
Like, look, my shoes are changing with the gems, but they don't change on the dead one. That's a neat detail I didn't even realize, which is an afterthought detail. They definitely didn't intend for that to be a thing. Let's see what's behind this door. How are you supposed to get in here? Because this is legit. I'm not gonna get those for that reason. There was a way you have to open that door.
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots.
Maybe killing all these things. Because this is how we progress. Maybe 2 doors open at once.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
No, it's still closed. How do you open that door?
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave those. You know what? Actually, we cheated. We might as well cheat again. I don't know how you... Oh, there it is. There it is. You get that as Tails. You hit the switch with Tails, then you get these items.
Yes.
I did not know that was a thing.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
I'm not doing this. Invisible rope away. I take the purple hat for safety here. Because I'm going to be used for the PS6 version having wind turbines below me, but that's not a thing in this stage. Oh my gosh. Yep, there it goes. I think I can still get the S because of the enemy score here, but we can be a little careful now.
Yeah.
Kill more enemies. That's why I say I don't like this section, because you fall, you're just done. And it's so easy to fall here. Bother with the other items.
Passing area 2. Area shutdown system activated.
Man, I can't believe Eggman made a base in old Soliana's castle.
You go.
You have a good rest of your lunch break, Marley. I don't know.
Yeah, now you have a good rest of your day. Thanks
Yeah, have
for
a good
stopping
rest
by.
of your day. I meant to say. Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Great.
So I'm probably gonna have to hop off here too because it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I figured I'm gonna finish the story, but people gotta hop off. I understand that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right, sure.
Whoa!
Oh my god, Knuckles, please stop.
I mean, you're close. Actually, I can stay up a little bit. You're close.
I don't like he just sideways
I took
moves like that. It's just that's what screwed me up.
I took like a 3-hour nap today. I know that doesn't excuse it, like you're not gonna ruin your sleep still, but no sweat.
Didn't even know that enemy was there because of the camera. Okay, those guys just walked off on their own. That's on them.
You haven't collected any silver medals yet, have you?
Nope. We got that one by accident. That's it. No, that's still like a B. Yeah. So remember what I said before? I'll be very confused if we don't get the S. Well, now I am because I fell in a pit. We'll have to redo that stage. That's fine.
It's all right.
The only problem when it comes to something like that is really just if you die in an alternative section, the only thing you can do is quit because you can't start over. Just reset the section, which doesn't help for getting the S rank. Like, that's the thing they did in Sonic Adventure 1 I also hated. When you hit start over, it doesn't start the whole stage over, it just starts the section over, which doesn't help at all. But it made more sense in that game because there were no rankings. In this one, it's detrimental because of the ranking system.
Oh, hey, look, it's that one music clip that's in every other version of Sonic, like when they reference that song in particular.
I mean, His World is one of the best songs that came out of this game, to be fair. No matter which version we're talking about, the rock version with proper, like, band, instrumental version like this, even the orchestrated version is really good.
Too bad, Eggman.
I'm not finished yet.
So you know what the worst part about this fight is? I want to do it twice because I want to show you you're supposed to fight the thing, but also what you can do to break this thing in 500 pieces. Because, of course, Sonic 06, that happens.
Yeah.
It's because of just how dumb it is. So I'm going to get to the final hit and reset. And we'll guarantee S rank regardless. So we're going to technically fight this thing twice. I might have to in case I fail anyway. So that's another reason why I put that little asterisk there.
Asterisk.
Because let's just say this guy is super busted using the Sky Gem. But this is kind of like the Egg Viper from the end of Sonic Adventure 1. It's basically the same thing.
Here I come, Sonic.
There, it's like your one use of White Gem you're gonna get. So I gotta fly this guy into the debris. And here's the thing, I don't know where I'm gonna land. You're supposed to land here in the center of the stage, but sometimes Sonic gets stuck on something and falls in the pit on the way back.
He's going to take out
And after every hit, he's gonna take away more of the floor too. Like, this is a very long fight. It's just like the Iblis fight. It takes forever. It's like a 3-minute fight. Actually, no, it's more like 5 minutes by the time it's all said and done.
Yeah.
And that's why if you do the speedrun trick, you're instantly gonna get an S, because the guy dies in a minute. As long as I don't take a hit here, I'm guaranteed the S anyways. This is the ring bonus.
Here I come, Sonic!
Here it comes, Sonic!
It's also unwieldy to like see where the debris is when you're in this state too. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There it is. But I can't go to it because he's also herky-jerky too. So he's gonna try to steer away from the debris as I try to steer towards it. So it's a little awkward to control that section. It's kind of like the egg Cerberus we had in the very beginning, but more herky-jerky. Which is saying a lot with how weird that thing gets after the first couple hits. Nope. That's what I get for standing around, I guess.
Take this!
And now it didn't matter because I got all my rings back.
Here I come, Sonic!
God, no. Inverter controls. I actually steered him away from that debris because I didn't see it until it was right in front of my face. That's why I don't like this fight. It's so weird to control this stupid thing.
Hey, Eggman, what's the matter?
You! I'm just getting started!
Gotta give him credit. Good eyes. He saw the ant-sized Sonic.
Can you make it here?
Those robots coming from the cockpit. If I use them,
Thanks.
Well, you know what? We're just gonna go to the end of the fight at this point for that reason, because I slipped off the platform.
Oops.
It's legit. It's getting late too, and this guy's gonna take another 5 minutes just to fight, which is honestly torture. Here's the thing. I don't care about doing this because we have to fight this thing again anyways, even if we get the S, because of boss rush mode. So we'll get to see this thing in full front probably during that.
Here I come, Sonic!
Alright, so what we're gonna do is this. Jump, throw the gem, grab him, and then we're right back. Now everyone say, bye, Eggman! Because now he's just gonna fly until he hits the end of the boundary. He's gonna get so far away, his model's gonna despawn. And the game's checking, is Eggman on the field? If he is, boss fight continues. If he's not, well, I guess you beat it. And it'll just trigger the ending, like so. So because he deloaded because he went too far out of bounds, I win. And that works because we lock the camera there while throwing the Sky Gem, because we're supposed to be on Eggman, so we just go straight for eternity, because Sonic isn't with him. And the camera's locked to the center of the arena. So easy S.
that was incredible.
This thing is
That's
a
funny.
pain to get otherwise. It just takes forever.
Yeah.
That's it. That's Sonic's story all complete. At this point, we have a handful of town missions that we haven't done. I did skip some here and there we could have done, but there's one specifically we couldn't have done until we beat it. Now we can do that. I think it is a total of, what is this, 1, 2, I think it's just 3? Yeah, it's just 3. Alright. I may just finish those if that's the case to end it. That'll take a couple minutes at most. But that's it for Sonic's story. So, at least one of them's done.
Aren't you worried? If you have time to worry, then none, right?
Man, there was only 2. I just not realized. There's only like what two Elise stages.
Yeah, they only had the second level and like what, the 6th or 7th, and that was it. Which is interesting to think about because Sonic has the most gameplay styles in this game for that reason. It's his normal sections he's running in platforming, Mach speed, we're going super fast, the snowboarding, which they only do twice, and the Elise carrying thing, which they only do twice as well. The other Hedgehogs, they don't get multi-styles like that. They just play one style. I guess you can kind of say that for Shadow because of his vehicles. Like the hang glider might as well be like a full section of its own because it's its own thing in every level. But if you don't count that, yeah, Sonic's busy. Yeah, we almost died. Laugh it off. Laugh it off.
Nice smile.
We beat Sonic Story.
That's it. Yeah. Now, I don't know. I'm going to let it play for the stream. I don't know if this is going to be in the VOD. Because I think this song gets flagged. If it does, then I'll have to edit it out, but it's not a big deal. I'll know because I'm leaving it in the VOD. Because Twitch is like YouTube. It's not that kind of approach to this stuff I can handle. But this is supposed to be a remix. Oh my. Well, perfect time for my controller to die, I guess. Or the batteries to shift. I don't care. We ain't reconnecting that controller. To be fair, I hate the 360's like battery pack because you barely wiggle it and it disconnects. Actually, it might have been legitimately the batteries. Oh, nope, sorry, no, never mind. It was the wiggle thing. It happens all the time. I nudge this and it just disconnects. It's stupid. But yeah, this is supposed to be a remix of the ending credits from Sonic 2, which that's supposed to be a remix of another actual song. That's why I'm not sure if I can actually put this in for the final video because of copyright. I don't know what it's fully called. Let me see if I can look it up. I think it's like Sweet Dreams? Okay, well, I got My Destiny as one, but I don't think that's this song. No, that's the main theme at the end. Yeah, it's the Akon remix of Sweet Dreams. That is what this is.
Okay.
I was trying to remember what it is. Sweet Dream from Akon. I mean, mind you, just like usual with these games, the vocal renditions are usually really solid songs. It's hard for me to think of like a song, like a proper song they put in one of these games I don't care for.
Yeah.
Because usually they hit right on the mark and kind of fits the theming for like the actual music they use for the games. But yeah, we're gonna let these play out, just let them go. At this point, I'm gonna make sure my notes have everything for these missions. I think it's just these 3. I gotta chase a fleeing car, which means I just beat it up. That should be a new city. The lady in waiting to town. That's an escort mission, I believe. And then 100 Forgotten Rings, which I could have done that right for this level we just played. But I'll opted just to skip it. It should just be those 3, and then we have all the 10 missions.
Good.
Because next time we meet for this, I am going to start up the next Hedgehog's campaign, and that's Silver. I don't know if we'll do all of Silver's in one, because Silver is very slow, as we saw in the sneak peek in Kingdom Valley. There's only so much you can do to speed up his campaign, and his S-ranks are really weird for that reason. If you go fast in the stages, you can get S-ranks by time bonus alone, because he's that slow. But otherwise, you're killing a lot of enemies, and you gotta be very careful in some cases, because you also need the ring bonus too, which is hard. So I don't know about that one. We'll see. That might be a 2-parter, because again, Silver is slow as molasses. This is the only game he's like that too, because he's fast in like rival games. He's the same speed as Zero Hedgehogs. I just don't know why he's so slow for this one. It made no sense.
Maybe they just wanted to have a, character that's different than the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing with Silver is he was really made to show off Havoc engine. Because he is the character you really experiment with the engine with because of the psychokinesis. But they didn't need to make him so slow to do it. That's the big issue. With the game being about speed, he's the slowest moving hedgehog of the three. The only characters that come close to his speed are like maybe 3 characters. And that's Tails, himself, and Amy. I don't even want to talk about Amy. She's that bad. Thankfully, we only play as her in like 3 levels. One of them's a town mission. Because, oh my god, she's terrible. When I play with her at PO6, it's such a blow up. It really is. Just put her back in Sonic Adventure style and give her speed, and she's good. In this game, I don't know what they were doing. Because she's so slow, you have to be on top of an enemy to hit it, which means you get hit half the time. She can go invisible. I don't know why or how, but that's a thing. It's like, she's a weird one, this, but you don't play as her as much, thankfully.
Yeah.
At this point, we're going to skip the rest of these only because we are hearing that song 4 times. The credits are that long, so I'm going to opt to skip once we hear the first song. Which, again, don't know if I ought to be able to put in the VOD for at least this one. Because I know for the other characters it should be fine. So I just gotta do these missions real quick. And then that's gonna actually do it for tonight. Because I'm not gonna do the cleanup for the ranks. We'll do all that at once. Because I gotta do the cleanup of medals too. We'll be back in this town for medals as well. We won't be done with Soliana anytime soon. What? Hey, your brother's here! Your twin brother! You know, it's very obvious they copy and paste assets if, you know, they walk next to each other. Alright, so this one, 100 Forgotten Rings, just collect 100 rings, but the guy is joking. He's like, hehe, there's only 99 because I have the last one. So you collect 99 rings and then spook him to get the last ring out of him. But this mission's so weird because of the physics. It's so herky-jerky. I'm going to try my best to not spaz on the roofs. No promises. Because of the weird collision. So this is literally just a mission. You know, I'm going to make it easier by putting on the yellow gem. Actually, no, it doesn't do anything. Of course not. The yellow gem doesn't work here for reasons unknown.
Don't understand why you would think it would be perfect for it.
I mean, it's kind of the point of the gem. It's used as a magnet shield to pull in rings, so the one mission you can do that with, it doesn't work.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off right now, Lester. I gotta get to bed. It's getting late.
Yep, that's fair. I figured that would be the case, so thanks for joining in.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you got to play at least to see all the stuff. I'm looking forward to doing more on next. Are you doing stream Thursday? This too?
Yeah, it won't be this though. I'll be doing something different.
Okay.
Not sure exactly what yet, but I'll think about that in between.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you on Thursday then. Or whenever.
Yep.
You have a good night too, Ethan. Let's see you in chat too. Yeah. You guys have a good night.
Yep, have a good one. Oh my god. God, man, I don't like when you step on the roof. Oh my god. I don't like when that happens. When you step on like the apex of the roof, the actual point part, the camera has a freak out. Because Sonic's going back and forth between the 2 different parts. And that's why that happens. It's so disorienting.
I literally left for just a second, and then I heard you start freaking out about something.
Yeah, because of the rooftops. I almost threw up.
Alright, for reals. Night.
Yeah, have a good night. Alright, so a few more here. And then that'd be 99, then we gotta spook him for the last one. Which conveniently, when you collect all the rings, this box appears, and then, oh, he's shot! I get the joke because of the electric box next to you. That pushes it out of him, and then we win. Well, that's that mission. I gotta figure out where the other one is here. Lady in Waiting. I think that's in this specific part. So that's an S, yep. So I think it's only
That was incredible.
1 or 2 town missions we did in S rank. That's not bad. We'll look at that later. So for the most part, we got a good chunk of the S ranks already. And that's going to save on backtracking time. That's always nice. I was mainly focused for S's for this character, but the others, it doesn't matter as much if we get it first try or not. Because Sonic has the most expensive upgrades. He has so many. But Shadow and Silver only have a handful. Like, I think between the two characters, it's like 8 or 9 in total. Combined. There's not many. So you'll have more than enough just by playing normally. You can probably get like some of the worst rankings and still have enough. Is this one? Well, I do have a map I think I can look at for this. Maybe number 16? Oh, no. No, this one isn't. Okay. This one's in Soliana Forest, so I gotta go there. Oh, you know what? This is gonna suck. Because I gotta go to Soliana Forest for this. Then I gotta go for New City for the other one. But their loading zones don't link up. So I have to come back here just to go to New City. This is stupid. They do that a lot with the loading zones. They are story triggered, and at the end of the story, they only give you one. So, unfortunately, I can't use this area to go back and forth between 2 sections. That's too much to ask for. Well, this one should be on the other side of the forest. Right around that crevice area we saw on the map, leading over to New City. So on the top right. Thankfully, I have this very fast blue gem. Could have got this while we were here before, going to Kingdom Valley, but I just remember this one. It's alright. Should we run here? Problem is, that minimap sucks. I literally cannot tell where I'm at by looking at the minimap. Because it's too zoomed in, and you can't zoom it out. So that loading screen you get on the map is your one and only chance you're seeing it.
Oh, God.
Oh, I seen it. There we go. Right next to the shop. Alright, escort to Castletown. This one I'm just trying to get her over to a loading zone. That's the escort mission. I don't even have to go to the town, because it's just in the forest.
That was a good scene.
No, all I get, and that's it. The sound effects these characters make, I swear. I don't know if they were intended, or if that was like a flub in the recording, because they already do that at some point in the game, but besides the point.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head off to Lester. I gotta try to get some sleep tonight at some point, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you have a good rest of your stream and night, chat.
Yep, thanks for joining in. You have a good night.
Night.
Dude, it's a good thing you get the rings in the beginning. At this point, I'm just gonna kill the enemies before I do anything else, because you have to escort the lady. So she needs to get to that loading zone. That's the thing. Which I don't even know where she is at this point, because I really slowed her down with the gem. But she needs to get there at some point, and she'll just go on her own. More rings, don't mind if I do. I think this is the last batch right here.
Yes.
And that should be it. There's a section here. Oh, that was a commander. I could have speed this up. That's fine. Is there any more commanders? I don't know. I'm just gonna take care of the big guys. Usually the big enemies are the leaders. So I'm gonna make this easier. There, done. Alright, I just gotta wait for her now. Which I don't even know where she is in relation. She is like somewhere down here in like the middle section, I have to imagine. Oh no, here she is. These didn't spawn. There you go. Let's go. Let's go this way. Now it's just her. I'm waiting on her. Keep on going. So I can use this time now to like disconnect myself. No more call. Why am I in call? Just like Pele, I'm just sitting here now waiting. Except it's a longer wait. Hopefully I still get the S because I'm worried about the time bonus now. Actually, I don't even think I need to worry about that. I think I might have just got enough from enemy score alone. I'm just shy of 2,000 points for the S, so I think we're good. As long as I get like 2K from this as a time bonus, I'm fine. And even then, more enemies, so it doesn't matter. Easy S. So I just got it from the enemies alone. Alright, we're good. We're just chilling now. I'll have people enjoyed watching this storyline here. There's a lot of things I would say about the story that is kind of confusing, but that's just kind of this game as a whole. You're not playing this for story. It's one of those. You're not playing for story. You're just playing for the gameplay. And I do like a lot of aspects about this game gameplay-wise. I just wish it wasn't a buggy mess. Because honestly, that's the thing that holds it back.
Huh?
Oh my god, there's a lot of Annas all of a sudden! There's like 5 of her. They multiply.
That was incredible.
Alright, so there should be one more mission left if I did everything correctly here. So, this one I gotta go back to Newtown, and unfortunately that loading zone we see in the very top, I don't think works. I'm gonna try it just to see, but I don't think it works. So this is it here. Yeah, the door's closed. And here's the worst part about this. You can clip inside, right? But there is no loading zone. It just doesn't exist. And there's no way to open this door. So, unfortunately, the only way for us to get the new city is to go back to Old City and then go through that direction. So that's 2 loading screens. At least we have this gem to make it faster. Yeah, you guys getting a nice and long one for tonight's stream as like the first one back in like 2 weeks. Apologies for taking off for as long as I did, but I think it was a good thing that I took the extra time I needed just because of dealing with a lot of things in the personal life. Definitely put my mood in a more downer state. I mean, I just made a bunch of tweets, I think, this year in general, kind of talking about stuff like that, and it's not really great. So I deleted those tweets. I made a video about it on the platform instead of making 20 posts because character limits. I'm trying to not be as negative when it comes to social media stuff or just out there in general on the internet, just because I know that's not what people come around for. No one wants to hear you complain, essentially. Like, one of my favorite quotes I love bringing up every once in a while is from a YouTuber I follow, like, since, like, the beginning days, really, of even, like, YouTube. Storm Dane. And I don't know why, but this line of his is always kind of stuck with me. No one wants to hear me bitch. And that's literally the line. Like, I cannot forget that line. It lives rent-free in my head because it's like a true statement. No one wants to hear you complain all the time. So, I kind of like live by that in some ways, but other times I definitely don't. And that's just on me. So I'm trying to be better about that in general. There's a lot of crap has been happening these past few months, man. It's just been like a roller coaster, and it's only 3 months into the year. It's like it's such a weird one. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that in their own lives or anything, 'cause I don't know if anyone else has had problems or not on, like, detrimental scale. But it's been kind of like, everyone I talk to, personally, has kind of agreed, saying, like, yeah, this one's kind of sucked. And it's only 3 months into the year. It's like, yeah, we can use the do-over. Also, I think this is like the only town mission you do with Sonic that puts you on this loading screen. Because you go here. This is the highway. It's like the only time you go here with Sonic. You'll go here with Shadow. I don't think Silver ever goes here. I cannot imagine Silver on a highway. There you go. Easy enough with the red gem because it's busted. Yeah, easy S rank. It's good to hear, yeah, like this year's been better because of, yeah, health problems are never fun to go through.
Yeah.
I completely understand that. Alright, that's an S.
That was
In terms of town missions, that should be our final one. I think you get an achievement for that, so I'm going to check, because I don't have all the achievements, so it's one easy way of checking. No, it's no achievement for that. Solve all the mystery and soul. Okay, I don't... No, that was Silver. I'm going to go to... I'm going to save first. But I'm going to go... I feel like there's another mission I needed to do. I don't think that's all of them. I think there's one more. I thought there was one right next to the warehouse. But no, that is it. We got all of them. Okay. I'm misremembering then. I thought there'd be one there. Alright, so in terms of S's here... It's literally just this one. Are you serious? And I missed it by only a fraction. I'll do this one really quick, just because it's the only one we did in S rank. So I might as well just do it now, because I'm here checking it over. But that's all the town missions. We did get them all.
Hey.
So when I get the S rank here, I'll get an extra gold medal. And that's how I know I fully completed the town mission. So I might as well just do it. It's funny how this was literally it.
Touching a warp hole will send me far away in a flash.
Yeah, because I screwed up too much. No S, only A. But now, I beat it in less than 10 seconds. Instant S. So we're done. That's all the town missions. Fully complete for Sonic.
Hey.
That was incredible!
Such a stupid mission, seriously, for the actual S ranking. There you go. Yep, that's it. We're done with town missions. So that's why we needed all the S's. That one medal. It's kind of ridiculous. They don't have a medal per. No, it's just one for all of them. Now we can check our gold medal results, and we can see here that we're missing one for Flame Cork, so you can get the S, and we're missing one for Aquatic Base. Other than that, the only ones we're missing... Oh, and X Cerberus too, because you can get the S for that. The only ones we're missing are for extra stuff and also the silvers. Because there's 5 for each major stage. 1 for beating it, 1 for S rank, 1 for getting the medals, 1 for hard mode, and 1 for S ranking hard mode. That's your 5 in total. And if you don't have a hard mode, then it goes down to like 3. And if you don't have silver medals, it goes down to 2. So that's it for Sonic so far. We'll clean him up later, because now we have unlocked the other character stories, Shadow and Silver. So next time we'll be going through Silver's campaign specifically. I like to always leave Shadow for last because it leads into the last story itself. And in terms of all this other stuff, DLC, we're not touching that until we're done with the whole game. So all that boss attack stuff and Team Attack Amigo, this is stuff we will be looking at after the fact because this does not count for 100%. So that's going to be its own thing for that reason. Well, at least in terms of the main game, that's done for 1 character. 2 more left. So I'm going to put back in this music because I really like this piano piece. It's really soothing. But that is it for tonight's stream. Thanks for everyone who came out. Definitely a long one, close to 5 hours, but I figured if we're that close, might as well finish, and sure enough, we're able to at least beat 1 campaign tonight. I will be back on Thursday. We'll do another stream. Probably won't be like this, a long thing. But I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do yet. I'll keep people informed on that one. I'll just let you know probably around the time we start, usually on social media as I do. Because I'm not even sure myself. Like this I was planning on doing last week. But I was having tech issues trying to get the 360 up and running because I haven't used this thing in a very long time. So there was some stuff that just, it was not working. And I got a call right before it and just like kind of dealt with some stuff. And I was like, I'm just going to hold off for another week. I'm dealing with so much. I'm needing to get things fixed up. I might as well just not right now. So I took off a little bit longer, and I'm glad I did. Because every once in a while, I just need that extra time just to kind of focus on other things. Whether it be other things I need to work on, or just the head. So, that's pretty much it. That's the big reason why I was away for a little bit longer, but that's fine. Again, we'll be back on Thursday, so the stream schedule's back. I'll just update the stuff on the Twitch front again. Because I removed it, not knowing how long I'd want to take another break. I thought I was going to take off this week, too, and just come back next week with the Splatfest. But I figured, I'm feeling a little bit better. And I got things running, so we might as well. And this is going to be a long one, so it's probably for the better. But, yeah, enough rambling for me. That's pretty much it. The only other thing I guess I'll say is that I'm working on some video stuff, but there's nothing right to say. That channel's going to be slow for a bit, as always, because there's other stuff I'm working on in the back end that's... Yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer for me to get something out that I would want, but probably the next real video is going to be another challenge for Splatoon, just because that's happening, like, the end of the week, there's a new one. Not many of those left, I would imagine, so probably not many more of those kind of videos I'll be making. The only actual video I know I had was the one I was kind of proud of, this year's April Fool's joke. I was actually very proud of that, because it turned out really funny. And just really high quality, too, for what it was. So if you want another thing to watch as a joke, that's a legit joke. But that's pretty much it. Thanks to everyone who came out. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here on Thursday. Take care and have a good night, guys.